Okay. We should be live. Um I hope. Or unless I jumped on the wrong. Yeah, it should be working. Okay. So I know it's an hour early. Sorry, guys. I baited you. I debated everybody. Hour early, but I had some time. I woke up early today, so I was able to get everything done I needed to. And I was bored. I wanted to grind out this game. We might as well get a little bit ahead if we can. So yeah, goal today. We weren't able to finish silver, but we did get to level 35, which was what I was wanting to do. So we should be able to finish silver fairly easy. The goal today is to get into, I suppose, get into gold for sure, but level 65. That's what I put on the thumbnail anyway. So hopefully we do get to level 65. That's 30 levels. We actually haven't had a character make it to 65. Nope, I'm lying. We had one character make it to 67 before we died, but that was one of the very first hardcore runs we did. So 65 is the goal today. And remember, like we talked about yesterday, I'm playing this a lot differently than I have in the past. We are taking our time. So we're preparing before each boss, especially the tough bosses or the pain, the dryad kind of pain point bosses. We're taking our time. When we get into golds, we're definitely going to grind a lot more. Ideally, I would like to be. I mean, we master some skills. Yeah, we master like 3 of our skills at level 75, which means we would get Constitution at level 75, I think, or level 65. But we would master them at 75, which is very important in this game, mastering your skills. So if we could be at 75 before Platinum, that'd probably be ideal. And I think we should be fine from there. But anyways, we'll see how far we get today, and that's the goal. So we switch over. I miss the stream deck. Yeah, the stream deck that I used to have that I could just one button press and change my scenes and stuff. But alas, I'm a peasant. I'm a broke boy now. So let's see what we get to. Where were we? We were in the desert. Oh, we got to fight the scorpion boss. Now let me remember. Is it? Trying to remember how to do our. That's right. Try to do our buffs with the button press or the input rather than keyboard, because sometimes when it gets really turn that down a bit. Sometimes when it gets like in the heat of the battle, you got to quickly be able to switch. So if I can start making it a habit while it's not a big deal, maybe later it will help me out. Okay, so we'll do these monotonous quests. We'll go fight the scorpion. We'll get into the rainforest. Is a pretty good place to level as well. I really only like grinding out levels in with the orcs or with in the dryad forests. I just feel like everywhere else it's not very efficient. It takes too long. Enemies are too hard like to kill, and maybe it's character specific. I haven't played many other characters, but orcs are really good. They also drop good gear, and same thing for the dryad forest. We can get some like unique blowpipes, I'm pretty sure, and some good bows. But also the enemies are fairly easy to kill in comparison. So yeah, I really feel like we're not really going to get many levels going.
I will defeat that monster.
We're not going to get many levels going until we get into those areas. So I think I should definitely take my time there. What usually happens, I have this route, and I've kind of done it this time, but you can see on the map, usually whenever I play through this game, because I've played it for so many years, I just go exactly, see, I spent time up here in the map leveling and grinding out levels, which I normally wouldn't do. I would usually follow this road all the way to here, follow this road all the way up to here to get our unique mount, And then once we get our unique mount, we just literally follow and do the quest. Obviously up here is a lot uncovered because we did a lot of grinding for levels here. Then we go up here, follow exactly the path you need to. Come down to here, exactly the path you need to. Here, exactly the path you need to. So you can see a trend. So I do this in every mode. So bronze, silver, gold, platinum. And that's why I'm so under leveled all the time, because I just want to get through it to the next level. I need to break that habit for hardcore. Silver, we should still be fine. We should be able to get to gold, no problem. Flashback to every time we've died in gold. But we'll end up all the way over here and then up through here. We'll beat the game. We'll get into gold. And then we're going to try to spend a lot more time just killing enemies all throughout this area. Should be fine. All through these areas. We'll probably just explore, and up here especially, because all the enemies will still scale with us. So that's what I'm going to try to do. So if I don't do that, chat, you guys remind me, scold me if you must. But we're gonna complete this challenge actually. So and again, sorry for starting stream early. I just bored. Not bored, but just done with everything. I felt like I was just like waiting for stream to start. Like, why not just go ahead and start grinding out some levels, because today will probably be a longer stream. Yesterday we stopped it short. It was still 4 hours, but we stopped short because the NBA game. So watching the Mavs Celtics, pretty good game. Celtics are probably going to sweep and win the championship, but it was still fun to watch. Not another NBA game till maybe a couple more days. So I'll stream today as many hours as we can till my back falls apart sitting in this chair, and then we'll stream tomorrow. Probably, I'm gonna try 1 o'clock. So again, even an hour earlier than when I started today. And I want that to become my official stream time going forward. 1 p.m. would just be ideal for me. Just in case we do long streams, I don't want to go into like the midnights and stuff like that, like we used to, be a degenerate. But yeah, at the moment, we'll try to do 5 days a week. Guess we can just,
That won't fit into my bag.
let's go this way. We'll try to do 5 days a week. Try to get out 1 video a week. If I can, no promises there, but streaming for sure. As long as we're streaming a few days a week, I'm happy. We'll figure out the rest later. I'm happy with our damage output at the moment. Early on in the game, like one of the most, I guess, largest jumps, it's not necessarily damage, although we did increase our damage quite a bit last stream by just inserting a lot of, getting a couple set pieces and putting in just like damage rings or flat damage rings, or going to the smithy, the blacksmith. But yeah, one of the biggest pain points early on is just your ability to actually hit the enemies, which is your attack value. So now we're kind of at that point where, as long as we stay on top of it, this should be how often we're hitting enemies for the rest of the playthrough. Now, there are going to be a few that have really high defense ratings where it's really hard for us to hit them. You saw the path that I took on the map. I generally just stay away from those enemies, but as you can see here, like these scorpions they're tanks and they're hard to hit. Usually I only worry about really the damage, and then I fall behind at some point with my attack rating. I'm going to try to stay on both of those this playthrough, mainly because the enemy that's ended a couple of our playthroughs was the mutated spider when we're doing the unique mount quest. And he has very high, and we pretty much have to fight him every playthrough. It's one we can't avoid, so might as well start prepping for him super early. Better be safe than sorry.
Because it was so much fun.
We're also going to be a higher level.
Anything else?
Let's make sure it's not a loaded up on items.
Count their napkins already.
Ooh, maybe I'll just... See, I don't know why we're picking up gray items. Oh. Alright, we'll do that in a second. Only reason I'm worried about my inventory at the moment, because I still don't want to miss any set items. That's, like I said, that's probably what's given us our biggest damage increase over the past little bit. Just because we can socket things into them. And early on, like, not too worried about the actual defense that it gives us, more so just about the sockets. So I don't want to miss any of those things. I feel like we just picked up all... What's happening? My game's bugging out. Unless I manually picked up those things again. Alright, we shouldn't miss anything. I definitely should have done this before starting the playthrough. Or not starting the playthrough, but before heading out, because we were in town. So now, I guess I'll just check what the boss drops anyways. Oh yeah, I forgot about that skill too. I haven't been switching my skills. I haven't been playing very efficiently. But tougher enemies, so like that elite scorpion or like bosses, I'll use Ravaged Impact for crowd AoE damage, darting assault. So if you're wondering the different noises, that's what it is. And you can see those down here at the bottom. It's just these two skills, or attack skills really. So single target or multi-target. That's all we're worried about. I think we go ahead and use that because we'll teleport out. I've been getting a lot of comments on the older Sacred 2 videos, by the way, too. And that's kind of what not necessarily motivated me to make sure I streamed it, because I love playing this game like myself, and it was a challenge I wanted to do. But so many people have been leaving a lot of positive comments on the older streams of this game. And I'm like, man, there's not very many streams of this game, and no one else is playing it for people to watch. So since I play it, I might as well stream it. The whole reason I didn't stream it, I just thought it was boring. I thought it would be boring for everyone, but yeah, so many of you guys have been enjoying it, so not gonna let that get in the way anymore, and realizing how many people like the same games I do, so we'll just keep streaming whenever I play these weird games. Wow, our damage goes down a ton when we're not on Lizzie. That's such a good change. And again, I don't know if that was the patch notes, the community patch that changed that, or if that's just the PC version. But I remember on console, not being able to ride your unique mount in inside was like one of the biggest pet peeves of mine with this game. Just because like this build that we're using, honestly, it kind of relies on you sacrifice some stats and skills for other stats and skills. And some of the stuff that we sacrifice some skill regeneration for damage. But with the lizard, that actually helps us. It negates that regeneration time, so it helps. Thought you weren't getting on for another hour. I wasn't. I did post in the Discord. I know you're not in there, so for people that aren't in the Discord, I apologize. I didn't really have a way to reach you guys. I guess I could have done a community post. I finished everything I needed to do for the day, so I figured I'd just hop on now. I would like my stream time, so it's 2 o'clock now, or it was 2 o'clock when I started 10 minutes ago. I think my stream times, and it'll be starting next week probably. I think I want my stream times to be 1 p.m. from now on. My sleep schedule is just at that point, getting a workout and all that stuff in, getting home, going for a walk, doing all that stuff, and I get home around 1. So as long as I have time to like shower and not be rushed to get in the stream, I think that's the ideal time for me. So I was like, you know what, I'm just sitting around, I'm bored, might as well start early. So this boss can be tough because he casts Reflect, so you just got to be aware of that. So when he does that and he has that shell on his body, we don't attack him, and he can do damage to us, but we do more damage to us than he does. I say that as he's actually, we'll do this to try and kill. All right, every time he does that, we're actually just not going to attack. I don't want to risk it. And I don't think he'll summon more scorpions after we kill them off. This is such a yeah, and again, you just really can't see the effects very good on this game. This is one of the janky parts of it. If you don't understand the mechanics of how things work, you're just like, how did I die? I died so many times as a kid to this boss, not understanding what was going on. But the game is actually so in depth with buffs and stats and things like that. It just does not explain them to you. So pros and cons. Double weight. How come you stream on YouTube, not Twitch? Wait, were you here yesterday when I had that conversation? I'm assuming not. I was explaining to Rob and to James. I was explaining why. But if you're genuinely asking, I'm happy to answer too. Why I stream on YouTube. Does he? He does drop items, right? I was about to say. Whatever, we'll pick them up. You've only been to the gym once this week. How has your fitness stuff been going? I know you were like huge on it for a while, and your progress was pretty crazy. Yeah, you're asking. So Twitch, I like the setup of YouTube. Like the whole purpose of me streaming was never for views or for, like I like the community stuff on Twitch, but I also feel it's very like, you have to, if you want to grow, you have to kind of play the game. I want to play the games I want to play, the video games I want to play, and I don't want to worry too much about like the following part of it necessarily. And I feel like Twitch is really good for that, but it's also really bad. Like for me personally, my like content brain just suffers because I'm like, well, do I want to get seen, or do I want to do what I want to do? So there's that. There was a lot of the with the ads and just how much they kept taking. There was a lot of things that maybe just not really enjoy it, but the main thing, so these are all like small reasons, not big deals, but the main reason was, oops, I didn't do that. The main reason is the quality. I can stream in a way higher quality on YouTube, and it records having all my VODs, things like that. I think it's like super important. We can do the blacksmith thing real quick. I think having my VODs later is so important. I wish I would have done it. I wish I would have started over here, because then I would have my Final Fantasy marathon, my Kingdom Hearts marathon, what other marathon did we do? All the other guys. See, I don't even remember half the stuff we did on Twitch, but just having access to all those things, I think. I wish I could go back and have that. So I might as well start now. The other thing And I was wanting to tell you this, like in our Discord thing, but I'll just tell you since you're here. Still going strong, but my fiance has us eating junk every weekend. Women, am I right? Okay, damage actually went up. That's good. Sell that. So,
I can hardly believe it, can you?
remember how I told you a long time ago? I sent you video, one of the guys' channels, and I'm like, I want to do this. Like, that's what I like doing, these types of games, blah, blah, blah. And they don't do well at the moment. So, like, I've got a couple Sacred 2 videos or streams. They're like a couple hours long. One of them was up to like 2,000 views now, just because people go back and watch them over time. And it's not a huge deal, but I think I've only done like 3 of those streams. It was like a year ago, but I'm like, man, if I would have actually recorded and kept all the things I've done, not recorded, but if I was on YouTube all those times I did everything else, think how much content I would just have up that, you know, people that like these games that I do, like they'd be looking for that content and watching them. And it's something that, it's not going to instantly blow up and get 20,000 views straight away, but all my Champions of Norath video, those are up to like 20,000. Divinity Original Sin, like those are growing every day. But then this game, like I said, the stream was like 2.5 hours long. It's like 2,000 views, and some of the other ones are like 1,000. So for me, I'm like, I think if I just do this, if I have time, which now I do have time, it's like, yeah, I just want to do this, stream it pretty much every day. Like, there's going to be a lot of content there, and there are people that want to watch it, but also I just want to play it. But then some of the creative stuff I want to do, I still want to do some other videos, I still want to do some other things, but that's just like whenever I feel like it. Otherwise, this stuff this stuff I can be super consistent with. I just can't do high production, highly edited videos all the time. When I feel like doing it, I'll do it. And I'm happy that the algorithms changed a bit to not really negatively impact you for just putting out content, as long as it's decent or similar to, kind of adjacent to what you do. Hope that explains it. Interested in seeing where you're taking your channel? Yeah, and you know, I said this a couple days ago. I just want this to be, this is my fun, this is what I do for fun. But I do this anyways. Now I'm just doing this with the community, I suppose. And it's sustainable. Whereas my basketball stuff and the things I'm doing over there is very kind of how I used to run my channel before. It's like, this has to go there, this has to go here, like much more professional and geared towards selling a product, because it's a business. Whereas this is like for fun, I like it, I enjoy it, and it's also bringing in passive income. Like, not a lot, but the games pay for themselves. Okay. Fuck it. This is a just for fun thing right now, something you're taking really seriously? A little bit of both. So I think back to when I started streaming was during COVID, and I had time, and I was really happy. I mean, this sounds terrible. Pandemic, global pandemic, people were dying. I was so happy. But more so because, like, I had free time. I haven't had free time in forever because I've been playing basketball, and that demands 8 to 10 hours a day. But I finally had time, and I could finally do the things I wanted to do. But then when I started streaming, I realized like how many other people enjoyed, I guess, watching me play those games. I thought like this, I'm like, oh, everyone does this, or everyone likes these games, everyone's brain works like mine does. But being able to play these games that I think are really fun, and other people find them really interesting, or they're learning new things, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, I can, 2 birds, 1 stone. So now I feel like once basketball came back, it was really tough to try and fit them both together, because I'm like, how can I do both and be really passionate about both? But now with the changes and having space and free time and being happy, now I can put 100% into both, but separately, so they don't really impact each other. Long story short, for me, I already did today, Key, the business part, the basketball stuff I need to do. And I took care of my mind and body. Like, I was able to go for a workout, 2-hour workout, go for an hour walk in the beautiful weather outside in the sun. And then I'm home. Now I'm like, oh, what would I like to be doing? I'll play some video games. But I'm like, I can just stream it. Because it's kind of what I would have done to wind down anyways. And then might as well be getting content out of it and doing it as well. Does that make sense what I'm saying, or I'm just rambling? Makes sense. I want to see the basketball channel personally. It's far from done. It is a huge project. Oh, it's not necessarily, the channel is going to be a part of it, but you know, it's something that is actually it's going to be a thing that it's like the fourth thing I need to do, the basketball for YouTube part of it. At the moment, it's the website, and it's like actual downloadable content, and it's articles, and it's like information. So information is what I'm doing right now with the website, or with my basketball stuff. Once I get all that information organized and, you know, into a place where it makes sense, then I can do more entertainment parts to reach more of an audience, if that makes sense. So once I get the product finished, then I can sell the product. And the good thing is, like, I definitely see the vision, because I've done this with the video game channel. Like, I've done all of that build up and everything with the video game channel before. So now I'm like, yeah, I know the way I want to take it and which direction I want to go. But now it's in something that I'm actually an expert in. So it's just like way more clear to me. Makes sense. What time did you wake up? What time did I wake up? Not early. I was talking about this yesterday. Without an alarm clock, when I'm like really happy and like just in a good headspace, 9 o'clock, 9:30 is about when I wake up. So I just was, because I did the same thing the last however many days I've been streaming, this last week. I was like, well, I want to stream at 1 eventually, starting next week. So I was like, maybe I'll just set my alarm for 8 a.m. and just see how that feels. And today I felt great. So I was able to start at 2. I laid in bed for like an hour on my phone. So I wasn't even like super efficient with my time. And I was able to start at 2. So I think I'll just set my alarm from now on, 8 a.m., get everything done I need to get done. I'll come home and stream at 1 p.m. And to me, I think it's sustainable, and also it's necessary. It's something I'm kind of doing. It's just part of my I don't know what you want to call it. Self-care. Kind of the schedule I'm putting on myself. I don't get to play my video games until I take care of everything else first, and that's been working out really well. Not that I'm like addicted to video games, but more so just like it puts into perspective, like, okay, get everything done first. I want to see the serious stuff. Do you not think this is serious? What would make it more serious? Hate your part-time job, that early morning time I could be doing the same thing, but I'm stuck here. Yeah, and look, I realize I'm in a very privileged position. Like, I told you I had this plan in place for a very long time, and you know that journey I've been on of like battling it out in a super toxic environment. But because I ended up battling through it, I've earned myself, like, I actually don't need to get a job I could do this for another year not needing a job. So to give myself a couple months to just like figure it out, get back on track, be healthy, because I sacrificed a lot of health dealing with all the bullshit I was too. Get back to where I'm physically healthy, mentally healthy, and now I'm back at those points. Still, it's, work in progress every day, now the basketball stuff started making sense to me again, and that's what allowed me to really knuckle down and start putting time in on that. Now with the streaming, it's actually making a lot more sense to me. You know how you were like, why are you streaming here? I'm like, you know what? It's hard to explain it, but it just, for what I envision, it just makes sense to me. And also I don't know. It all makes sense to me. I don't really have a lot of obstacles at the moment. So I feel really free and putting out the content that I want to. Gotta be up pretty early. Yo, Cabra, what up? Cabra, I saw your Millennial Falcon photo. Again, sorry for the screen flashes. I hate this area for that reason. I know it's not Millennial Falcon, but it was a funny joke because Star Trek and Star Wars or whatever, same thing. I'm not saying this is bad or anything, but I can't. Wait, hold on. Serious, like not being okay with just passive and want to make it a full-time thing, which is what your basketball stuff is. I'm not saying this is bad or anything, but I can't tell you this sucks. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, like, I think I want this to be just be passive. 100%. I want it to be passive and just for fun. And again, if it does start doing better and I can make like, I'll make slight changes to bring in more or whatever, that's icing on the cake. But I'm not going to chase a specific, like, there's no specific number I'm chasing with my streams and stuff at the moment, or content at the moment. I'm just gonna like get a little bit better every day, learn as I feel like learning, add as I feel like adding, but also it's just like relaxing and healthy for me. And I'll grind, like I'll put in the time, I'll do a video a week if I have to, I'll do all this stuff, but I'm just like, I don't want to do that. I'll do that with basketball, I'll do that with other things, but I can't have every aspect of my life just be a grind. There's got to be some left of enjoyment. And because I was so worried about the grind with my video game content, I didn't put out a lot of stuff because it had to have a certain look, it had to have a certain feel. And I'm beating myself up about it, like, man, I missed out on a lot of content that I could come back and change up later if I would have just done it. Sometimes we get a good weapon from this guy, so it might be worth farming him a bit. Since we're just grinding levels anyways, I might actually, we might fight him, do the quest. Yeah, we didn't get a bow or a blowpipe, so we might do this again. We'll fight him a few times, but we'll do this quest part first. Absolutely, that's what my streams are. My YouTube uploads, I want to become sustainable. Yeah, but you want your YouTube uploads from your video, from your reselling, right? That's what you mean. I think I'm understanding you. You're not necessarily worried about your video games, your video game content becoming sustainable, right? More cat ears. Those are a couple of the things I didn't bring back with me, Copper. Sorry about that. We'll have to order some more. Yeah, from reselling. Yeah, so it's pretty much, it's the same thing, same setup we both have, right? Like, this for me is for fun, but my basketball channel, my basketball stuff will be the one I'm putting the time in, and a lot of it will have, once I get it up and going and working in conjunction, the website, the YouTube, all that stuff working together. But right now it's the information and education part of it I'm building out. And this will be the fun passive income part, is the video games. But I do have some projects and plans and things I want to do with this too, but literally because I want to do it, and not a specific schedule, not a specific, like, I have to do this. Like, SMT Vengeance comes out today. And this is the type of stuff I'm talking about, I suppose. past me would have been like, I have to play it today because other people are going to already have played it, and then I need to play it today, and if I don't, I'm going to be late. But then some people aren't going to come watch because they don't want to be spoiled. So like this whole thing would have went through my head, and at the end of the day, like, I'm actually really excited to play that game, and I want to enjoy it, and that's it. That's the main thing. It shouldn't matter when I play it. I shouldn't have to rush whenever I feel like playing it. So whenever we finish Sacred 2, like, I'll probably play Vengeance. But also within that time, if I'm like, you know what, actually no, I want to play, because we were going to play Dead Cells, and then I forgot SMT comes out. So it's just, I want to play what I want to play, because I feel like when I'm enjoying it, everyone else will enjoy it too. But I also stream for longer, like, and I think I can be very sustainable if I'm playing the games that I want to play. If I'm playing the games I think will get views, or I think that people want me to play, my channel's always grown and always done really well when I just do what I want. And like I said, even though I haven't been streaming, like, my channel's still or making videos, my channel's still growing. So I'll do evergreen stuff when I get a chance, but the one thing I can be consistent with is this, like, streaming these types of games, and probably 3, 4, 5 times a week I can be doing this. And it's just content that's there. My Twitch is your YouTube thing? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I think we're very similar setup. You was stressing yourself about new releases? Yeah, that sucks. And it wasn't, it's always, it's because people have an opinion, right? And I mean, this has happened, I'm sure this happens to everyone, but this, we're going to exit, we'll go back in and farm that boss again. But yeah, with, like I said this yesterday, Super Smash Brothers, when I used to stream that, that's what I very first started streaming during the pandemic. And we were getting up to like 40, 50, 60 people a stream. It was like doing pretty well. And then I switched to Final Fantasy, and it instantly went to 4. But I was having so much fun, and I enjoyed it. And we got up to, we did the whole marathon. And same thing, getting up to 60, 70 people. Like, it started growing. And then I was like, oh, Kingdom Hearts, I don't want to stretch out this marathon anymore. I'm done. I did what I wanted to do. Kingdom Hearts. So we did the Kingdom Hearts marathon. Same thing. Starts doing well. And when I'm in that mode of like doing what I want to do, it always does well. But then at some point it creeps in where I have to make a decision where I'm like, do I keep this going, try to get partner, or try for this thing, or try to do this thing? And I just am not worried about it anymore. And, you know, I said this yesterday too, like, one of the things, like on Twitch, I don't want to have to show ads when I stream. Let me take that off. And YouTube, I can do that. That's a huge thing for me. Like, I don't want people's 17 cents. I don't want people's $1. I don't want to nickel and dime people. I just want to play video games. If people want to watch me play, like, great. Doing the same exact thing. I just stream what I want to stream, and that's what I'm playing. Why I'm playing Tales of Arise. Yeah, I went back and I tried to see what you were playing, and then I couldn't watch because I still haven't played that game. Actually, I played like 30 minutes of it. So yeah, I think very similar, and I think we've always kind of been fairly close in our ideas about content and stuff. It's just figuring out what lane, and you know, there's no rule book or guidebook, so it's tough to, like, it's a constant balancing act. And I think this is the first time I've ever felt fully confident in being able to edit and, like, whatever content I want to put out, I can. Whatever YouTube video I want to put out, I can. Whatever, like, I finally don't feel like I have to play catch up with learning something. And now that I don't have to do that, I really started realizing, like, oh, I know exactly, like, what type of content I want to do. And I can put all that practice towards basketball, and Jesus. I put all that energy towards Jesus. No, all that energy towards basketball and the videos and stuff I want to do when I want to do them. But trying to be creative like weekly or on a schedule, nah, it's not it doesn't work. Not a real thing. I don't believe. I was in a YouTube stream and there was ads. I was like, what the hell? Who even turns that on? Greedy bastard. Wait, it wasn't mine, was it? There are 100 rules. Guidebook by M. West. Wait, when did you come out with that one, Westby? Also, what's up? How you doing? You're actually homies with Cody now? That's dope. Have you like caught up in person? Well, I mean, isn't that like, that's just how this thing works, I guess, a little bit too, because we met through streaming. Like, we've never met in person. These ghosts were always a pain. But like, there's some of the enemies that have really high defense values. Oh, I wondered why I was taking so much damage. We didn't turn our buffs on. I forgot because we restarted. That could have been a killer. All right, we should be fine now. We should be breezing through the enemies. Yeah, way better. Stopping by to say what's up. Are you streaming or anything tonight? What does your schedule look like? Nerdburn, what up? My thoughts on Dark Chronicle. So Dark Cloud 2. I say this a lot. I think I was probably going back and rewatching that video. Also, thank you a ton. I really appreciate that. Going back and rewatching that video, I was definitely too harsh on Dark Cloud 2 because, like, for when it came out, early 2000s, like, it was actually a great RPG. And had I played it when I was a kid, I would have loved it. I would have sank hundreds and hundreds of hours into it. The issue I had with it was Dark Cloud 1 obviously exists. Dark Chronicle does some of the things a little bit better, but it doesn't follow the story. It doesn't really have anything to do with Dark Cloud 2. So you think it's kind of, I don't know, it's just kind of misleading, I suppose, in the title. And it gets really monotonous towards the end. So a lot of the issues and things I had with Dark Cloud 1 weren't necessarily addressed. But I do think, like I said, I think I was kind of unfair to the game. So comparing it with other RPGs at that time, it's probably, the story was way too corny, I think. As well. But again, most of the RPGs of that genre around that time were. So if I had to redo it, I'd probably give it a 7 or 8. Lives in Colorado. We randomly shouted you out the other day. And you shot up 50 subs. Yo, that's awesome. That's really cool. I want to make friends one day. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. What kind of schedule is that? That's like a Uber Eats job. What days do you work? The third Thursday of every month, and sometimes every other Monday. How am I supposed to remember that, man? Thank you. No problem. I think you can go in and re-edit videos through YouTube now without it negatively impacting your video. I probably should put like just some text or a disclaimer just saying that at the beginning of the video. Because I actually, that's the video that I get the most negative comments on, because so many people love Dark Cloud and Dark Chronicle. And because I was pretty harsh on it, and that's one thing you can't do in reviews is be like, this game sucks. Because it's some people's favorite game, you know. I should have been more objective in my choice of words. And Key, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That game, because I was trying to get a video out per week, that was the last one I did, and I was over it. And I'm like, ugh, this game sucks. And I had to slog through it for 40 hours in a week and blah, blah, blah. So it kind of came out in my video. So yeah, doing that sort of stuff. No mas. Time to shower. Gross. Use soap. Monday to Friday, but those are my streaming days. I need a break. It's fine. It's just, it's difficult for me to remember, you know. I probably should join your Discord so I can check out. Oh, I tried to log into Twitch today, and I'm actually out in the middle of nowhere. I tried to log into Twitch, and it's like, oh, we've sent you a. Oh, can you not farm the bosses? Huh. I wonder if that was in the community patch. I assume I have to go into like open world or free whatever it's called to be able to farm the boss. That's annoying. And it was like, yeah, we sent you a text so you can confirm your login. And I'm like, well, I don't get service out here, so thanks. So I can't even log into Twitch at the moment. That's my excuse for not coming to y'all's streams, by the way. This guy said Uber Eats. Gaming content is tough like that. Watching Rob work is a struggle. What do you mean? Yeah. And I think for me, the way my brain works is like I wouldn't feel comfortable putting out a review if I didn't beat the game. You know, it's just, and so I'm like, well, I shouldn't be doing that content then. Because it's just not sustainable. But this is sustainable, doing these weird ass challenges in these games that I was going to do anyways. And then I can edit these and make them a lot more concise. And then I can do the review on it after also. But it's just not time. Now it's not as, there's no time constraints. Just do it whenever. And in my own time. And whenever I feel like. Always come mess with you no matter where you are. I know. I'm actually not. I used to be really, really good at keeping up with everybody in the streaming space, but I got burnt so many times. And also I've just been away for a long time. That I've got to build up some time for, like, I've been working on myself so much, getting like my schedule and everything right. So now I've got to start the process of like integrating other people, and I've slowly been able to do that, which is very exciting for me. Having time for others, if that makes sense, when I didn't really have time for myself. You'll get distracted and not get work done. Wait, which part? OnlyFans, especially OnlyFans. I get so many friend requests now from random girls that's like, Becca, age 23, and I'm like, who is this? Like, no mutual friends. And then you look at their profile and it has the link to OnlyFans straight away. And then I'm like, also, first of all, you're not 23. I haven't heard of that. Hold on, let me type it in. Spellforce Universe, 2007. Wait, so there's multiple? 1, 2, 3. I'll look this up after. I'll have a look at it after stream. That might be something interesting to get to. But no, I haven't played those. I actually had never heard of them. I keep doing that. Nothing here for us. Let's sell all that. So funny seeing how many potions we have, and I'm like, not enough. Not nearly enough. I know what hard mode is like. I know what gold is like. Can't fool me. Can't kid a kidder. Need more potions. Is it a isometric like RPG? Action RPG? Hack and slash? What is it? Oh man. Oh, one thing. My channel is where it's at today because of our talks and your influence. Oh, thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Same to you, man. There were not many people. There were not many people around that I guess kind of had that same style, not style, I guess same vision, or would take criticism or give criticism back. So I highly value our friendship and a lot of the things I learned from you. Westby's the same. And it's growing. I know. You know what? Do you think, right back when the pandemic started, you know how happy we would both be with ourselves if we saw where our channels were at now? Even though, like, me and you, like, we're always going to be like, it's terrible, it sucks. But I think about it, that's why I'm happy with where I'm at now, because I'm like, you know what? I haven't really done anything with my channel in like a year. And it's still been growing. Imagine I was doing stuff the whole time, and not even necessarily like high demand edited videos, but it's streaming consistently or whatever, just any of that. I'm like, you know what? I'm actually really happy. Because I'm not gonna lie, when I came back to look at my channel, I didn't even have the app on my phone. But then I installed the app and logged back in, and I was like, I'm gonna lose all, I bet I lost all my followers. Like even Twitch, I haven't streamed on Twitch in like a year or something. I still have, it's, I don't know, it's just crazy. You just think the worst is gonna happen all the time. More subs than I do on my sneaker channel, so I'm happy. Yeah, that was always like a big hurdle for you, wasn't it? It was like a personal hurdle. It's again, I get those all the time where I'm like, oh, I'm so angry about this. And I'm like, no one else would even care about this, but me personally, I do. I don't know why. That's how I feel with when you said, why don't you stream on Twitch? You know, it's funny. I've got like 3,000 followers on Twitch, and that it was higher, which is fine, but I've got 2,000 something on YouTube, and I'm like, you know what? Just spend my time on YouTube. Like it used to be it used to be 200 subs on YouTube, so it made more sense to be on Twitch. But now I'm like, you know what? It's almost caught up, and I haven't even invested the same time in YouTube that I did to Twitch. So now I'm ready. My body's ready.
A child?
So yeah, I'm really excited for even myself, just like having this time off and seeing like, I really want to see where this will be in like a month's time, 2 months time. Not necessarily like how much, it's going to grow and it's going to be massive and fame, but it's like, you know, when you do some work and you're able to go back, look at the analytics and then check what's working, check what's not. I think that's what I'm looking forward to. Just be able to play the games I want to play, and then go back and be like, okay, how did this do? What does this look like? Oh, okay, interesting. Now I'm going to continue playing the games I want to play. Like I did the Eden, I did those couple Super Nintendo games videos, and they got like 300 views, and you know, it made me stop doing Super Nintendo video, and I'm like, you know what, I should have just kept doing them. Screw it. I thought they were funny, I thought they were good, informative, and I enjoyed playing the games. I should have just keep doing the stuff you want to do. I did that with, what else did I do that with? I'm trying to remember. This game, obviously. I didn't stream it as much as I probably should have. Oh, and then I did that just random off the cuff video during stream, and it got like 700 views. So I'm like, and I think I told that to you, Key, and I was like, you know what? I had a gripe about the prices of, you know, Blizzard and Diablo and Street Fighter and all that. I just did an off-the-cuff video and it got more views than those videos that took me like 20 hours. I need to just do what I want to do all the time. Sometimes it'll do good, sometimes it won't. But I don't need to spend 70 hours all the time to get like not 70 hours worth of attention. I don't know if that makes sense. Be like that sometimes? Yeah. So the only way I will put in that time into something now is if it's like this. I've wanted to do this challenge for the last, I've wanted to complete hard mode on this game for like the last 10, 15 years or something. And I always said when I come back to video games, I'm going to come back and this will be one of the ones. So I'm like, you know what? I'm streaming it. I'll do a video, like, because I wanted to do it anyways, whether anyone else watches or not. And then, like I said, going back and looking, streams of like 2 hours getting like 2,000 something views. And it was low quality and I didn't even have a plan in place. So I'm like, yeah, just do the things you want to do, and people will either find it interesting or they won't, but at least you'll be, you won't be mentally like exhausted. And then you can just do the next thing. And you know what? That's how I was with basketball. That's how I was with basketball my whole career. And it got me to where I'm at. And I'm like, why do I not approach other things the same way? I don't know. We are, people are dumb, you know? Humans are the dumbest people, you know? My videos are just me working. I mean, that's what my video game videos are now, or at the moment. I would say, yeah, you're lucky. I don't think it's luck. We've talked a lot about workflow, and you've had to do a lot to make sure that you are able to work and record and get content out of it. And the reason I say that is because that's why the basketball stuff flowed so well for me and made a lot of sense, because how much time we spent trying to learn that stuff with, you know, video gaming and editing and all that. All of those hard skills. Workflow convos were huge. Yeah, I've always been, like I said, that's how I've always been with basketball as well. I'm my brain, and again, learning about my son and his like the way his brain works, the way my brain works. I just realized, like, my brain always thinks of efficiency, and it's a positive and negative. It holds me back in a lot of ways too, because I'm like, this is just inefficient. But sometimes things are worth it. Sometimes things are inefficient are still worth to do. But my brain just is like, nope, don't do it. It's inefficient. And I'm like, well, okay, now you're just not going to do anything at all, huh? So being able to actually put it to use has been big. Like put a plan together, see results. Like, it's okay being, I would just hold myself back because I'm like, oh, that's not efficient. And I'm like, just do it anyways and learn as you go. That's also okay. This is kind of where I'm at now. Time to shower. Oh, I thought you were texting me while you were in the shower. That's fine. See how it is. I'm just Key and I can't shower and text at the same time. Me. I wonder. I need to go look at some of our. I need to go look at some of the past playthroughs and see what level we actually beat gold in. I'm pretty sure we beat silver in. So we're 37. I'm pretty sure this is like far higher than. Not far higher. We probably beat it like 33 or something. But with gold, I'm pretty sure we usually beat it like 50. And I think the lowest level enemy, scales to like 70, or starts at level 70. So yeah, we're way under. Okay. Way under leveled usually. Not gonna do it this time. Absolutely not. Quite a few people directly credit you with being an inspiration to stream. Yeah. Yeah, because... Okay. Motion sickness. Because I'm a badass, Cabra. I'm a super badass. Nah, actually, the reason I inspired a lot of people, I think, is because they're like... This guy can stream? This guy can do it? I know I can do it. I think that's what happened. But I appreciate that. And that's awesome to hear.
Welcome back to the home. I would at least
We all miss you. I miss you guys too. And I'm here though. I'm here. Don't need to miss me anymore. I'm here. I don't know what rhymes with here, and I don't want to say queer because political correctness now, but I'm here. Because that used to be a thing in high school, people would say. Back when you could say things. I have no fear. There you go. That's a good one. Deflate that cranium a little bit. No, that's what I was being self. What do you call it? I don't know. Self-deprecating. How about beer? Yep, beer's a good one. I'm here. I need a beer. And I'm ready to sneer because I'm so upset about gas prices. I think my next big upgrade, I really wish I remembered what enemy it was that dropped this blowpipe we're using now, because I would just farm them the next time through to get another one. I'm pretty sure it was the orcs, right? It might have been before, but
That wasn't so bad.
I just don't know. You're not paying anywhere near what Cabras and Key are paying. Gas is cheap there. What is it a gallon where you're at? You know what? I think I just did like the Seinfeld, like, what about airplane food? Everyone talks about it, so I just was like, yeah, airplane food. Same thing with gas. I'm like, actually, yeah, the gas prices here aren't that bad. I mean, they're not. I never want to pay for gas, but they're actually not that outrageous. they were. I'm pretty sure they were way worse than when I was in Melbourne. Ow. These, I think they're called like fin fires. These little spirit things. These are some of the dangerous enemies too. You can see up there my health just like disappears. And you don't even have to be close. So there might be a group of like 4 or 5 of them. If they all attack you at once, GG's. Just because their lightning counts as fire damage. And that's what our character is weak to. There you go. You would have seen it there. So I've lost a lot of runs there. Bars got you on my rap era. Well, that's just part of what we do here, Westby.
Do another one at the same spot.
We spit hot fire is one of the things that I'm most known for. It's my most defining characteristic, some would say.
Civil War models are made.
475. I need to go. Geez, I need to go see. Like, I'm pretty sure we're like $2 to something. I almost said it like Aussies say it. $2.50, mate.
Now the dryads are beating. More work for the local undertaker.
Ow. We have gone up 2 levels. I don't think we're gonna get to. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get to what should we call it? 65 that easy, but I do think it's possible because I am going to stream for quite a bit, and I'm very hard-headed on beating our level 67. Actually, is the highest character we've had. So I would love to get to at least that before feeling like I've accomplished anything on this run.
Wow, not a bad hit.
Mo Potions. My son's nickname used to be Mo Chickens, because he would always be like, "Ma, ma," when it came to like popcorn chicken. So every time I think of More or Mo, I always think of that. Mo Chickens. I don't know if it's worth buying these damage rings. 5, I think. I mean, I just get them just because I'm wealthy. Money's no object. But I'm pretty sure we'll move up to like 10s pretty quick once we get to the next difficulty. I did get. Oh, that's what I was saying. One of the things I missed since being back in America is like just the. Yeah, it's one of the things I hate, but it's one of the things I like. The flavor of everything is so much more just like pungent. I don't know. That makes it sound bad, but everything just tastes more. There you go. So sweet things are sweeter, salty things are saltier. Everything's just more. And the freaking Cherry Coke Zeros. Oh my god. They're so good. And 0 calories. But I've been I have like 2 or 3 of those a day. Maybe not 3. Yeah, I have about 2 of those a day though. And I'm always like, ooh, should I get one now? No, I'll get it I have one in like 30 minutes. So I just like look forward to a Cherry Coke Zero. Yeah, life's small miracles. Oh, we are beating the shit out of this guy. He can stun us, I forgot. Kid is cool. Remember the watch audio file? Oh, yeah. That was pretty funny. What about the Patreon video where he was like, where he had the mustache and the beard? That was pretty funny. Yeah, that watch video was hilarious there.
Special item.
Oh, we got, what was that? Belt of the Twines, we don't need. Got another green item somewhere. Was it? Life Leech. Okay. I mean, it's probably not better than any of those, but cool. Cute. Actually, Life Leech might be okay. Looked so proud while playing that. It was hilarious. Because I know I would have done the same thing as a kiddo. Do you remember that? Like, when you were a kid, you'd have like a new watch or a new shirt or just anything, any new thing, and you'd be so excited about that for like, and you would expect everyone else to think it was the coolest shit ever too. But when he had his watch and he's like, "Hey guys, what? It's 12:30. If you're wondering." No one asked. No. But I was looking at my watch. I was checking my my new watch that I just got yesterday. Tells time. So yeah, 12:30. My thing was bracelets or necklaces. I just like see one, and I think back to them now, and I'm like, ew, why was I buying that stuff? But I would get like something that had a shark on it, right? Like a shark necklace. And I'm like, I've got to wear this to school. I can't wait. My mom would be like, it's the middle of summer. I'm like, I know. I just can't wait till we go back to school so I can wear this. Oh, did anyone see the Path of Exile 2 gameplay, the witch gameplay? Oh, that game looks so good. Shrunken T mutation head, sure. None of those matter because we can't, I mean, we don't summon anything anyways, but it's nice to have. You're excited for PoE? Are we gonna game? I'm actually super down. I think it's gonna fill that void that Diablo 4 left me. I was so excited for Diablo 4 to be my next game that I like put tons of hours into. And then you see we're here playing Sacred 2 from 2006. But yeah, I think I'm gonna lose a lot of my life to that game. Lagsy did Where's the Bathroom? Is Lagsy does she still stream and stuff? I actually haven't seen her in forever. How's she doing? Yeah, I need to get a few redeems back, don't I? It's like little ones.
That wasn't so bad after all.
She's playing a Flash game and enjoying it apparently. A Flash game, like an old school computer game. Oh, Dissidia shutting down. True. Yeah, she used to play a lot of that. That was because they wanted everyone playing the new Final Fantasy thing, right? The new mobile game, mobile gacha. What's that game? Ever Crisis? It actually looks pretty decent for a mobile game. The story and stuff. I hate how video game compilations though put actual lore into like mobile game stuff. Cringe. Just tell us how much you hate us, Square. To our faces. Okay, I guess we... There we go. Oh, Spelunky. I've heard of that game. Looks like a Flash game. Yeah, I've heard of that game. I think it's pretty popular, actually.
Because it was so much fun.
We'll probably do... We'll probably do some more relic stuff. Yeah, because it'll be the last shop. So up here at the next little encampment. Be the last shop before we fight the final boss, so... We'll get our Sinister Predators up. And... whatever else. I think that's the only thing we need to put points into. Oh, not that way. Flying Demon. Oh, Stranger Things comes out soon, right? There's a couple movies or shows I saw. Stranger Things, the final season comes out, and well, I guess part 1 of the final season. I don't know how it works. I'm still like 2 seasons behind though, but I did like Stranger Things, and Deadpool, and what was the other thing? There was another show. Oh, One Punch Man season 3. And I actually don't know if I saw season 2. When I looked at the trailer, there was a character that I didn't recognize, and it seemed like he was already a part of the story. And I was like, oh, I might have only seen season 1 then. So someone needs to catch up. That was like one of the only, and it's really hard for me to tell if I thought One Punch Man was a really good anime or not, because I really liked it, but I also don't watch anime, so so I thought it was good. Feel very strong at the moment. I hope we're able to beat the final boss like this. Sometimes we can bug them out. It makes it really easy. I actually don't mind that. But sometimes it can be super tedious in using like all of your potions. Just because there's one. I think there's one that is really hard to hit. Generally. I'll probably go get my coffee at like 4. So like in another hour, I'll get up, stretch my legs, get a coffee. Hopefully we'll be in gold mode by then. Ooh, that looks cool. Sneaking demon. Smoke without fire. That looks very cool. We can't use it. Hey Cabra, is Galax is still streaming, yeah? I need to buy a mouse pad, and I need a maybe a better mouse as well. Can anyone suggest either? When I was in Australia, there was where I got my mouse pad. I got a really cool one for pretty cheap, and it like fit my keyboard on there. It lit up everything. I don't necessarily need it to light up, but I did it. It was like a custom. I got to put a custom image on it, which was cool. So I had like Samus, Sephiroth, Tifa, and someone else. Maybe it had Samus on there twice. Like I can't remember. But I would like to get something like that again. I don't know what characters I'll get this time. Venom, maybe? Venom? Ninja Turtles. Maybe I'll do a Ninja Turtles one. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Write that down so I don't forget. Ninja Turtles mousepad. That just melts through them. Ow. That's a lot of damage. Damn. Oh, it's because there's so many of them. I was like, why was that taking out so much of my health? I was getting hit by like 3 of those summoners at once. They were casting some attack. I saw the one, and I was like, why is he doing so much damage? Yo, Cossack, what up? Welcome back. Hope you're well. We are towards the end of the game. Trying to get into gold, obviously, but more importantly, trying to get to level 65. You're so tired? Did you work today? What'd you do? Because you're not working yet, right? Just came back home? Wait, did I go the wrong way? I always hate this area because it's so not ambiguous where to go, but it's just like the terrain is confusing. Destroying them? Yeah, for now. We're still in silver though, so, and because yesterday we grinded quite a bit, which I generally wouldn't have I don't think I'm usually level 38 by now. I would have beaten this mode by now, pretty sure, usually. And I actually haven't even spent my skill points for like the last 5 levels too, so we can actually be a bit stronger. We're sandbagging it right now. Start working beginning of July. Okay. Did some stuff around your car. Are you like a hands-on person when it comes to cars and things? Today was really hot outside, and like when I woke up it was really annoying, but by the time like I did a workout earlier and then I went for like a really nice walk, and it was really nice. I mean, it's still boiling hot, but I don't know, the sun felt really good after a workout.
I might have overreached here.
You don't like cars at all? Same. I guess that's why I was asking. I know some people are just like, so like something messes up and they're like, I'll take a look at it. For me, I'm just like, why is that light coming on? Somebody fix it for me. It's quite cold, rainy. Is it typically cold there or warm? I forgot how hot it gets here in Oklahoma. I've enjoyed it. I like the heat. I don't mind it. But yeah, just forget when you've been away for a while.
Not nature.
You skipped workout today, sadly. That's why for me, I have to work out first thing in the morning. And not first thing, I usually wake up and get a little bit done on the computer first, have my coffee, and then I go work out. Because if I don't do it first, I'll end up not doing it later on in the day. Something with an engine.
What am I supposed to do with all this?
Depends on the season. So I guess the reason I was kind of like what I was saying, was it yesterday or day before? We don't really know much about most of the rest of the world, Americans. So like some countries are just cold all the time. I didn't know if Poland was like that, or dropped to like 20. Last week was at least 26. Oh, that's like perfect weather. Do you have any beaches or anything? Were you landlocked? All right, I think this is the last shot before we fight the boss. So let's do... I don't think we can use this, so we'll sell it. 60 fire armor. What is this? 53, 49. Yeah. Relics, that's what we were gonna do. Oh, let's level first so we can set our max level. Look at this consistent streamer. What up, Rob? Well, kind of inconsistent today. I started an hour earlier. Seaside a lot of times. Is it sandy or rocky? Very pricey right now though. Not worth coming, I'd say. Ooh. So we can go ahead and get, this is pretty good to have, I guess, now. Enhanced perception. Ooh. So we do need it to be level 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no more points in it, and then we can already get bargaining. So let's just get these to where we need them. We'll go Nature Weaver still for a while. We'll max out. I think we're gonna start putting points into. Oh, my back needs to pop into vitality now instead of stamina. So, what levels can we be? Oh. Got it. Okay, those are max. That's good. Golden Glade Touch. Yeah, sure. Level 26? What level is it now? Oh, it's 24, but that's because of equipment we have, I think. And then we can have level 22 here. And it's level 8. Okay, Ancient Bark can go up a bunch. What do we have? Oh, we've only got 6, so we'll use all those. Okay, so our defense and our attack have gone up quite a bit, which is good. Sandy and quite clean. Oh, there's nothing more irritating than a dirty beach. So consistent that you're starting before you're supposed to start. Yeah, because I think I want to stream at 1 p.m. So tomorrow I'm gonna try to stream at 1. And then all of next, like from now on, I think my stream time, I want it to be 1 p.m. Oops. So today I was like, you know what? I might as well just hop on. Because we have a lot to get. Trying to get to level 65 is going to take forever, so I might as well hop on and get an early start. How are you doing today, Rob? Level 45. Hold on. What's damage? What does damage go up to? Oh, it actually goes down. Okay. So even though the armor is like too high of a level for us, the movement, you usually get like a movement penalty, which just means you walk slower. But because we're on our mount all the time, we actually don't walk slower at all. Doesn't affect us. So little tip there. Just the tip. All right, let's do this. Cheaper to travel to Croatia, for example. 1.5 day drive. Oh, so is it easier to like drive where you're at, or like would you catch a flight somewhere? Did I get my monetization yet? Yeah, I think I've 1 p.m. is earlier. Starting at 10 p.m. Oh, so 3 p.m. So I generally start 3 p.m. my time, so in Oklahoma time. I'm wanting to start streams 2 hours before that. And hopefully that'll just be my stream time from now on. So I'll probably start that tomorrow. Yeah, my monetization is, I've been monetized already. So whenever I changed over the sub thing, it didn't take any time. It just instantly changed over. So all it did was everyone that was subscribed, it removed their subscriptions, but then it also lowered the price for any future people. Works for you? Dope. Yeah, I feel like it just, this time is, for one, it's good for me, but I feel like it encompasses all of my viewers, allows everyone a chance to see too. All right, this is always one of the scariest parts of the run too. This little area up here bugs out a lot. Took today off from work. Just woke back up an hour ago. Get that rest. Are you feeling better after the sleep? 8 p.m. is perfect. Hell yeah.
I think I'm almost there.
So it's got these fin fires, which we talked about earlier, which can just instantly zap your health. But when I go through this portal, sometimes it bugs out and it sends you back through the portal again, or it'll put you in a loading screen and the enemies can attack you and you take damage, but you think you're in a loading screen. So when I go through this, I'm just going to spam potions and attack. So I'm spamming potions now just because. So nothing happened that time, but all those fin fires can be around. They can just all be circling the entrance there. So luckily they're in the hallway. That was actually the least. You know what? That's what this game is. When you're trying to not die once or beat it on hardcore, you just have to prepare for the jank. So just like that, you might go through it 3 or 4 times and it might not mess up. Might not be anything bad. But it's just the one time that it catches you off guard. You're like, what just happened? That's what makes the game hard. So I feel like I'm pretty well prepared for most of the jank. So if we do die, it's probably on me. It's me not paying attention or, yeah, not being fully prepared properly. Entire Europe is like the US. Yeah, I remember like when I was in England, the country, it was so cheap to catch a flight. Well, I went to Amsterdam. It's like 45 bucks or something, 50 bucks. It was like such a short trip too. Such a short flight anyways. So driving is easy. Get some food and keep working on editing this video. What video are you working on now? Okay. There we go. Come to me if you want to live. There you go. And are you getting much of it done? A lot of highways, so it goes fast. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't get to drive in Europe because I didn't have like a license. I had my Australian license, but the team I was playing for, they wouldn't let me drive for fear of getting arrested for not having a. Oh, these cutscenes are so hilarious. Not having the European license. Paper Mario. Okay. Is it a long one? Long video? All right. One of the bosses, which can be a pain. He can be a real a-hole at times, so let's not mess around. Let's level some things. Let's get Nature Weaver caught up.
If the gods favor us,
And honestly, we probably need to start putting points into armor lore and ranged weapons, because especially once we start getting enemies dropping like way higher level gear, we won't be able to equip any of it.
are you prepared to practice what you preach?
Damn, he's doing the thing. It's hurting us. literally just stare at my health bar in these fights. Oh, it's because this thing too. I didn't kill all of the enemies.
This has to be a very special item.
Okay. Here we go. Only about 8 minutes. Also considering throwing some of the gameplay in at the end. Let's play style. Okay. Yeah, what's going through my head this whole time is like how I want this video to turn out. Obviously, we'll have the streams. So I know I don't necessarily need a ton of gameplay in it. But trying to find that balance of what people are going to like, if they're going to want more gameplay and me talking over it, or if they're going to want like funny moments from the playthrough, you know. I don't know. I'll figure out that balance, I guess. I'm not too worried about it. I don't want it to take me a long time. Oh, I may have to my camera battery is low. It's charging, but like super slow. I haven't found a good setup to be able to charge all the things I need at once while I'm streaming. So that'll be a project for the weekend. The singer. The water looks like Powerade, huh? Mystic Blueberry. Have to miss tomorrow's stream? Going to your friend's 18th? That's okay. That's a good reason to miss a stream. You'd watch funny moments. Streams are so chill. Yeah, I think finding that mix. So just like doing the highlights. So when I almost die or when we level up, or, you know, people don't want to watch me grind for 3-4 hours. So maybe I just do the level ups can be super quick. The interesting moments, funny moments, all that stuff. Just figuring out the balance of that. Mountain Mist. Science I'm trying to break down since I left most comedy in the scripting and how I said things. Don't want to overdo it though. Yeah, I get that. It's the never-ending creator battle, huh? Me and Key were just talking about a couple of those things earlier when he was in stream. All right. Hopefully we can bug out the bosses so that do like watching. Yeah, some people are weirdos like me and they're along for the grind. Some people, when they see the video though, they're like, oh, I just want to watch like the cool, instead of watching a 15 what this is going to be like a 100-hour playthrough. Instead of watching a 100-hour playthrough, I just want to watch 13 minutes of it, of all the highlights. Explain it in Fortnite terms, basically. Powerade will be much cheaper where you are. Yeah, Powerade, Gator, all of it. It's so cheap. Wait. I'm trying to remember how we bugged the bosses. This is one of the first ones for sure. Damn. Yeah, they got a ton of health. You got them? Need to get rich so you can afford an editor? I know, that's the whole reason I that was the initial reason I stopped posting videos for a while. It was just taking up too much time with everything else I had going on. Even though I had the content and everything I wanted to do, just the editing took too long. But now I'm at a point where I'm not editing those types of videos because I know I just don't have the time. Till the last circle, even the loot collecting phase. Okay. I guess it's just not fully entering the room, maybe, right? I don't know. But we're just going to hope all of them are like that. Sometimes you get, I don't know, for whatever reason, I don't know what the difference is. Sometimes they just charge you full head of... Oh, this one's like this one. It's a battle. It's a full battle now. He was there before I was. Damn, this one's barely hitting us, though, which is good. Oh. Of course I had to say something. Oh, I'm assuming because we might have killed the other one out of order. No. No, that's not right. Because it tells you which order to kill them in, and it was highlighted. It highlighted the other one. I don't know. But the one that has like a bunch of different armor types at the top, that's the one that's obviously the toughest, I'm pretty sure. Get laid off by my job so I can just collect a check from them and work on videos and streaming all day. Imagine, can you imagine? I wasn't fired, I was laid off. But you wouldn't know the difference. Didn't know you could bug them like that? Oh, I don't know how to do it.
Even if I don't have a name for you, I'll beat you to death.
It just, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Like right now we're hitting him, but it's not taking any damage, so we're gonna have to actually fight him. We'll try the other one. Dark or light campaign? I think I did light. I usually do light campaign just because I memorize like where to go. It doesn't change a ton, but it just changes a few of the quests. But it's better to fight them outside the room so that they don't get their shields. Because I think they just continuously regenerate when you're inside that room. I think. It's been so long and I've only done it this way forever, so I'm assuming I was being Giga Chad. Highly efficient boss killer.
And I'll give you another one at the same spot.
I'm stunned. The difference is that the check they keep paying me if I'm laid off. For real. Well, I don't know. Have we spoke about it, Rob? That's kind of what happened to me. Dark is easier, the same route, but Dark has less bosses. Oh, I didn't know that. Yo, Nox, what up? Welcome in. I haven't gone through the whole thing. Long story short, they were trying to get rid of me for a long time because it was like, oh, did I just walk through the wall? The heck? What the heck? Huh? What's happening? Yo. What? That's so wild. Okay. There you go. Really well made game. Any other walls want to let me walk through them? That's crazy. Lizard powers for sure. Yeah, so they just I was working with a lot of people that didn't understand basketball, and they had no clue. Like they didn't understand basketball at all. So they got frustrated every time I would like try to fix things or make it better. But a lot of them didn't necessarily want it to be better, because if it's better, or if you point out problems, that means like they have to be part of the solution. And it's like we would rather just like they didn't want to hear solutions. They just kept wanting to like blame other people, and I hate that stuff. So I would always point it out, and I was like one of the only people that did it. So they were constantly trying to get rid of me, and I was like, well, finally at the end I was like, you can get rid of me, but you got to pay me. And then that was why it was so toxic. They were like doing everything in their power to get rid of me, and I'm like, I'm not leaving.
Who or what may have created you? It definitely wasn't nature.
Okay. Ah! 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 Music didn't play or anything. Oh, he's got a shield. Alright, so yeah, let's see if this works. If he comes outside the room, he loses the shield, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, this is the real mofo here. So I wonder how it is actually that you bug them consistently. I'm sure there's a method you can use. Oh, shite. Bro. And this is why we buy all the potions. For our health. Just a normal shortcut, nothing alarming. That's how you do it though? I know. Trust me. So I was wanting to leave for a really long time. Like 3 years long. But I was like, I'm not leaving without something. So weird without the music in the background. Your chat replay on stream seems pretty cut off. Is it?
It definitely wasn't nature.
I'll have a look at it. I'll go back and look and see if I can fix it. I do need a better text box, a chat box. I haven't had time to really mess with it. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. I'll definitely try to. Yeah, we did. There we go. We did it. I'll definitely try to make a better one. Problem is, my job freaking loves me and doesn't want me to go. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's why I was stuck for so long. Is because anytime there was an issue, I could fix all the problems. We did it. The orientation cuts off somewhere. Well, yeah, it scales. We're going to skip that because when the music plays, we get copyright struck. We did it, guys. We beat silver. So now we're into gold. Let's do it. What chat box do I use? Oh, just the Streamlabs one. Just Streamlabs. But you said yesterday you used the what's it called? A different one? This is just the setup I had for when I streamed when I was back in Australia. So I've just ported everything over. I have not edited or changed anything. Just because I just wanted to stream and I wanted the setup to work, and then I could make it prettier as I go, if that makes sense. We did it. Yeah. Nice. I know. Now we can actually make some progress. The grind starts now. This is where the real game begins. Is it just me, or is New Game Plus just such a satisfying feature? I was talking to somebody, maybe it was Key that was saying it, but it was like they don't like New Game Plus. How did I go from fighting aliens to back on the beach? Because we're in a new game. This is the beginning of the game, Nico. Keep up. Try and keep up. Missed a lot, but I can tell you're a poison build, I believe. No, we're just it'll be a bargaining dryad. So straight glass cannon damage, sinister predator, capricious hunter, bargaining dryad. You don't know what game this is? Stop pretending. You love this game.
With nature's force, I will help you.
Yeah, so I'm just focusing on like high damage output and bargaining so I can have like good equipment, and then we're just going to try and survive. Good luck, right? That's probably the hardest part of this being a damn, that's actually pretty strong. That's why it's such a challenge on hardcore, because we just don't have much health and defense. Truffle, yeah, that's right. Make the dimensions 600 by 800. Okay. Wait, 600 by 800. Oh, mine's backwards. Did that change it? I actually don't have my preview up. I can't even see. Maybe I can briefly do it. All right. I think that was better. I don't know. We'll see. You guys let me know. I'm gaming. Your name's been pink the whole time. And we've all been making fun of you for it. You have no idea.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, I didn't realize chat was cut off like that. Is it? I need to move it, don't I? I need to move it more to the right? Why did no one tell me this before? Yeah, this game works weird on my PC, so I can't have my preview up and play the game. It's weird. So I can't even see what my stream really looks like. All right, I moved it over, but I wonder if it'll cut off if it goes too far. But got busy. No, that's all right. I was just trying to blame you guys for something, because I don't mess up. I don't make mistakes. I don't mess up.
Village elder has a task.
I've never never messed up in my life.
I should be right here.
Looks like it doesn't cut off the end now. Can someone type something like long, like a couple lines?
Justice will
Does the
prevail.
game run with unlimited frame rate? Maybe. I think it's also just a poorly designed. I mean, I can't tell. There's nothing on here. Maybe in the main menu. Can't see the chat because you're on a phone. Of course. So maybe if I made the width. So maybe if I made it even slimmer. Let's see. Overlap on the camera? Okay. All right, that should be better. I now I just need like a background, a little bit of a background so you guys can see what's being written. Yo, what up, Joe? Welcome in. At a cookout? Enjoy. Thanks for coming through.
The spirits of the forest won't let me down during this mission.
Does that look better? And it's mainly for people that go back and watch the streams on like full screen. Think it worked? Okay. So I can make the text. I can mess with the text a bit more, like make it bigger, or I don't know. What do you think? Okay, these guys are level 43. Cool. I like it. Let's see what experience do we get from. And it's above the camera enough. All right, cool. Thanks, gang. Team effort. I'll just get like a little, like a border or something just to put like a grayish or a transparent, like darker background. That way you can see the text. I'll do that next stream. All right, so the goal is we're just gonna level a bit. We're just gonna level a bit. You know what? Actually, what we're gonna do, we're actually just gonna go until we get to the orc area, and then we're gonna level. That's what we're gonna do. It's just more efficient, and it gets us closer to, just in case we make a mistake and our lizard dies, we'll also be closer to Dryad, or the unique mount quest. Text is visible situationally. Yeah, I think just having a little bit grayed out background should do enough. And then I could make the text larger. User defined shader on your chat box. What shader do you use for the chat box? Well, I mean, I guess there's tons of stuff on there. I just need to mess with it, to be honest. I just couldn't be bothered. But if we can make the stream look a little better, one stream at a time, I'm down for it. And because I'm streaming every day, if I just do like a little bit each day, I'm happy with that. It doesn't need to all look perfect the first day. Send you a link. Right. I was surprised how much of that stuff still works. Basically a drop shadow plugin. Oh, I've got the drop shadow. It's under my camera now. It's so much better this way too. It used to be so tough to get all those effects, and now they have them just natively in those shaders.
There must be a nest around here. That was only the beginning.
It's so crazy how fast this first part is once you have when you have the mount compared to when you don't. I guess our killing is a lot quicker too. You see the drop shadow on the camera? Yeah. Yeah, it's no big deal. Just something I threw on. Set up in a similar way at one point, the 3D effect and all. Use the same drop shadow on your chat box. Just edit it a little bit to be less heavy. Yeah, I mean, I could do that when we get to I'll go to this little safe zone up here and I could give that a try now. Alert box? Yeah, that's a good idea too. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, that's probably a good idea. All right, let's go up here. All right, so hopefully if it is choppy, it's only gonna be choppy while I'm editing, while I'm messing with this. Huh. It didn't. Hold on. I might have messed that up. Okay, I just gotta tweak it a bit. I think because I made it gray. Maybe if I just go. No. I'll have to mess with it. Because that actually looks worse, doesn't it? Oh, that's like. For some reason it's like made it. Does that look like? I'm trying to see it on my tablet. I'll have to mess with it. Yeah, I'll mess with it. I'll mess with it later. Changing the frame rate settings is likely in configuration text file rather than in-game settings. Yeah. Yeah, and it just does not work well with other programs. Wait, so did that work or not, Rob? What I tried to do? Because right now I've got it's black. I haven't changed anything. I just used the black shadow. Then there's a setting for like alpha pre-multiplied, but I don't think that fixes it. That changes anything. Like when it's off and when it's on, I actually don't think there's a difference. I wonder. I actually don't know why it's not actually. The font weight? Yeah, I'll probably just have to get a different font. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Bear with me, chat. All right, we're gonna see what that whatever we're rolling with it. I got a game to play. I've got level 65 to get. Oh, also I was gonna go get my coffee. So maybe I'll just turn the coffee pot on when we get up to this next little point. I did change the what type of text, so maybe the text won't be so small. We'll do the quest because it's on the way, but for no other reason. Nico, you been playing any games lately?
That wasn't so bad after all.
Also, I definitely lied. The lowest level is probably level 70 for platinum, because right now they're like they're only like 4 or 5 levels higher. Font weight is a thing that might do it. Yeah, when fonts don't watch their calorie intake, they tend to gain weight.
Okay,
It's a really sensitive subject now, but is that better? I feel like that looks way better. Okay, I'm going to turn my coffee pot on. I'm going to come back, and we're going to get to level 65 in like 3 minutes. Looks much better. Need to see it against more backgrounds. Well, I can certainly do that. But I mean, I guess compared to what it was, it's for one, it's the font is larger, so that should help. And there's a drop shadow. So regardless of the background, it's probably 1,000 times better than it was anyways, huh?
I find taverns
And honestly,
distasteful.
I mean, I've said this a few times. The reason I have the text there, the font there, is for, I know sometimes there's some YouTubers or things that I watch where sometimes they'll comment on something. I'm like, what are they talking about? So it's nice to be able to see the text. Or sometimes moments happen and it's good to be able to see like what everyone's saying.
I eagerly support building a school.
So I think it can add to the experience, but I don't want it to be too in the way where it actually distracts from it as well. Definitely more legible. All right, cool. It was a lot of it too. Why I couldn't be bothered is whenever I was restreaming, I was like, it's so hard to tweak anything because I've got to tweak everything I tweak. I have to make sure it's okay for YouTube and for Twitch, and it works on this and it works on this. It was just too much. Whereas now it's like only worried about my YouTube stuff. Totally understandable. Yeah, so I guess all that saying, if it does get annoying or you guys think it's distracting, just tell me. I'm happy to turn it off too. I just thought it would be pretty cool for
I'll go to the realm of the humans.
to have chat in
if
the,
it is really necessary.
you know, if we put it on a video on YouTube, you guys are a part of it. So I'm just trying to think. I don't want to rush. I don't think we need to rush to the island of the mounts, of unique mounts, just because I don't think there should be any issue. We shouldn't lose Lizzie, but I also don't want to rush and have to fight that freaking spider until we're a higher level, because that is the thing that's probably going to kill us. So the thing we have to beat to make sure the rest of this run is good is also the thing that has the best chance of killing us right now. So I think we just chill and level, like we talked about yesterday, just like preparing for each thing better. And then we'll go Island of the Mount. But until then, we'll probably just level around, I think level 45, I'd feel comfortable. That's just a goal to shoot for. Because again, I would typically go right now. But we'll go around 45, maybe a little higher. Through the wall like your lizard was doing? Yeah. How crazy was that? Always find something new with this game. It's canon, this damn spider. I know. It's this same spider has ended like 3 of my runs. I think we've done 7 hardcore runs. It's ended 3 of them. But not this time. Never again. Lest we forget. Oh yeah, I get my I ordered a green screen, Rob. That's why I have this camera set up that I have anyways with the background. I fell in love with the having just the empty background with the green screen. So I did just order another one last week, and so it's already come in, but it's at my actual house. So I'll have that for next week too. And I know there's I'm pretty sure you can use like the NVIDIA thing to remove the background, but I think that taxes my PC as well. So I'm trying to keep it as performance free as possible. Looks so similar to Titan Quest. It does. There's a lot of similarities, especially with the draw distance, like the UI and the text is very similar. Like I found Titan Quest so annoying when it came to like picking up items, and so like it was a pain to pick up gear. And this game does not have a great system for picking up stuff. But the thing I like better is you just hit the button and it picks everything up in your area, so you don't really have to deal with it. But there's no point searching. Ooh, piece of candy. I mean, other than the regeneration time, that just does more damage. So yeah, there's those similarities, and this area too is kind of like the first area in Titan Quest. The grass and the dirt underneath it. And definitely just the isometric camera in general. Environment wise, I know that feel. Thank God Inquisitor Martyr had that. Oh yeah, I had a look at that game yesterday. It looks pretty cool. I definitely think I will give that a playthrough at some point. I could see myself liking that game. Mapped it to space and went around spamming the space bar. Yeah, this one's Q. Oh, I thought that was... my eyes are deceiving me. I thought it was a blacksmith. So this blowpipe we're using, we were just using a unique one, which probably served us for half of silver, pretty much. We just found just a normal rare, I guess, that's better than the unique one, and we haven't even socketed it yet. I mean, we can only put one ring in it, I think, but not bad. Look forward to it. Yeah, now that it was hard to get through content before because I just didn't have time to stream. Whereas now, I'm like, I've been able to do like 4 hours each day. Today, we're probably going to do more than that even. It helps me get through games and get through content a lot easier. So now I'm like, man, my whole content plan has changed because I'm like, I can do so many more games. We're just knocking them backwards. Yeah, I actually did. So in Titan Quest, I picked up because I was an archer. And yeah, I had a bow pretty much the whole game. I think that was one of the issues with that game. So I talked about it in my Titan Quest video, but the gear system works it actually works how gear systems work in kind of Borderlands, where specific enemies drop specific items. So if you kill a boss that typically drops the weapon you want to use and you don't get it, well, you just missed out. So you actually need to farm bosses, farm particular enemies. So I like it because I like being able to farm target farming, but I don't like it because you can't just play through the game and be geared out by the end. So it's like got its pros and cons, but I was the exact same when I played through it. I had the same gear most of the time. Very rarely found upgrades. Not good, and I sell everything every time. Yeah. Go back and check that out. Avoided it before to prevent spoilers. No, that makes sense. Yeah, definitely some of the forums or some of the like community around it, definitely like that was not one of the issues they have. That's one of the things I really liked about the game, was going like, oh, I need this bow, so I'll go kill this enemy this many times until I get it. The target farming aspect. Oh, I'm doing this type of character, so I know I'm gonna need to go kill this thing over and over. So they like plan out their builds a lot more. Dream Spellcaster. See, I should have experimented with more classes. I think that I like the dual class system it has. So cool. I think I went with Nature Archer. Oracle set, which is so good. Yeah, see, I didn't even get like a full set of anything. So yeah, you were probably way better geared than I was. But I think the main gear set, the gear and progression part of that game, I think it's like the runes and the tablets and stuff like that. So did you mess around with those much? I didn't do it at all. So I know I missed out on like a ton of the game because after going back and reading like the forums and stuff, they're like, that's where the real builds start. Yo, Mayu, what up? Long time no see. How you been? AoE the screen to death. Dual class is cool. Thunder Dream. I don't know what I would play next time. I know there was like a bunch of oh, it was the DLC. There's a couple DLC classes that look cool. So I think the next time I play Titan Quest, we'll probably play it on stream. But it'll definitely be the DLCs. with the DLCs. And I'll probably actually look at like a build guide. Didn't actually use them. Have a whole storage field. Yeah, that's how I was. Because I didn't know which ones were best for my build. I've been really good, Mayu. I've been really good. Back and consistently streaming. I cannot complain.
The next one won't do so to the exit. That's the surface of the exercise.
Then I'll know if I should get the DLCs yourself. Yeah. I mean, they're probably worth it. But I'm sure there's going to be, like, if you catch them on sale, I'm sure there's going to be sales, especially leading up to the new Titan Quest. That's what I'd wait for. Got bit by your dog back in December? Oh, I remember you getting the new dog. Sorry to hear. You all right? Did you say bad dog? Damn, bad dog. Because that usually works.
I guess I must proceed to the humans.
40 to 50 stitches? Oh my gosh. So like, you got bit. Gotta eye those sales. So are you saying Sacred 2 is a Titan Quest clone? Actually, which game came out first? One of them was cheating. Ooh, she's stealing.
Monster, are you?
Don't look like this. Titan Quest and this is so similar. And that was one of the things I think I talked about it in both videos, just how like one of the reasons I liked Sacred 2 is because it just looked so different than all the other. Everything tried to be like Diablo. The reason I liked Diablo as a kid, it scared the shit out of me. Going into like early in the game, you always had to go through catacombs. That was terrifying. But it like, I want to play it. I got to figure out, I got to get strong, got to get through here. And then you get out of the catacombs, you know, like you beat Andariel, you're like, oh my god, thank God I'm out of the catacombs. But then it takes you to another dark place. Whereas this game was like, it's pretty much bright and different environments the whole time. Titan Quest, very similar. And I think it's like the perfect balance of like brightness and different types of environments. Whereas then you get to, I think I talked about this in Baldur's Gate video, not the Dark Alliance Baldur's Gate. It just like, you go to the wind area and there's wind and everything's green. Then you go to the ice area, everything's blue. It was just like very corny, overly colorful for no reason. I feel like these games kind of nailed the fantasy aspect, but also still pretty realistic. And the burning skeletons, corpses everywhere. Yeah, like bloody torsos. That's the reason I like the Fallout 3 when it came out. Like, obviously now knowing, like, okay, it's not a very mature game, but when you first start playing it and you just see, like, corpses dangling from the ceiling, terrifying. Stuff of nightmares. Theming and mythology. Yeah, I'm a huge Greek mythology fan. We were talking about that yesterday. Blood of Zeus, I think, is what that anime was called. My brother was trying to tell me to watch it because it was, he knows I like Greek mythology. You were gone. I beat Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. What'd you think? Rough at the end with the boss. Yeah, that game is it's a gem. One of the greatest. I liked it when it was like all I had, but then once I played Champions of Norath, I was like, I can't play Dark Alliance again. No way. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, found the anime. So I looked at the That's what let me. That's how I found One Punch Man. Season 3 was coming out because I typed in YouTube Greek mythology anime, and it was Blood of Zeus. There was a couple that came up though, so, but I was assuming it was that one because some of the others did not look my style. Have you watched it, Mayu? Yeah, 100%. Once you've played Champions of Norath, it's really hard to go back. They do everything just better. Also, like, in these types of games, you know, I talk about it, customization and combat. I mean, any game for me, customization and combat. But these types of games, and this game, I would like it a lot more. But if you can just pick, like, instead of picking a dryad, if I could pick a female dryad or a male dryad, I think that to me adds so much to the game. And just that in Champions of Norath adds a ton. Just being able to pick a generic male character, generic female character. Like, if like the Ranger, I really liked playing as the Ranger, obviously, glass cannon. So I'd made a female one, and then I made a male one. I had one of each. One was more melee, but just gave me a reason to go replay it because they look different. I feel like that in these games, it would be so... And the mods probably have that, don't they? The community mods. Once I beat this, I can't wait to go check out some of the mods. Middle of season 2, you were hooked? So is it worth watching? Yo, Pokori. What up? Welcome in. How are you? Ranger to the end game and then made a lizard shaman. We have the same tastes. I think the only characters I beat the game with are Ranger, Shaman, and Berserker. The Tiger, Bashir, Berserker. Honestly, you think so? Yeah, I don't really watch much anime, but that definitely seemed interesting to me. So what can we put here? We can't even put a ring there, can we? Yeah, we can't. Okay. Well, we'll do damage. Jeez, it's 40 points of damage more. That's one thing I underappreciated as a kid too. Just flat damage in these types of games is so useful. Way more than like percentage-based damage. It's your day off, so you're great. Any plans for your day off? Be right back. Yeah, me too. I'm about to grab my coffee, actually. Good call. Netflix's anime library? Yeah, so when I was looking at those trailers yesterday, trying to find that series, there were so many Netflix animes. Don't watch as much anymore? This ooh, chairs. Interesting. That's actually the next thing I should do is buy a proper chair. Paper Mario for the win. I've never played Paper Mario. I know, crazy, right? FF16, need something light to play. Left you emotionally distraught. Did you play the DLC? I haven't played the DLC yet. FF16 got a lot of hate. I really like that game. It had some of the coolest boss combat ever. Like I don't really like QuickTime events, but that game made me realize like no, QuickTime events can be cool. It's just we've gotten so many lazy ones over the years that we forget what they could be. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door was your first? Yeah, I've played Mario RPG, but yeah, never Paper Mario. That was your first one too? And thoughts? Well, Rob can't tell us thoughts because he's making a video on his thoughts. First impressions. What are your thoughts, Pokeboy? I think I've said it like before that it's crazy. If someone asks me, they're like, are you a fan of Mario? I'm like, I don't like Mario games. I do like Mario 64 though. Mario All-Stars, Mario Paint. I really liked Super Mario Brothers on Nintendo, obviously. Super Mario on the SNES was great. Super Smash Brothers, obviously Mario's in that. Yoshi's Story was one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. But yeah, I don't like Mario. I don't like Mario games. That's how I feel. I know that doesn't make sense, but that's exactly how I feel. So anytime it's like Mario Party, Mario Kart, all those games. But then when someone asks me if I want to play Paper Mario, well, I don't know what it is that makes me say, nah, don't want to play it. I'm not a fan of Mario. Even though I probably like more Mario games than nearly any other series other than like Final Fantasy, obviously. Is a freak, and they likely have an OnlyFans. Oh, really? Is this a spicy Mario, Paper Mario that I need to play? Mario 3? Is that because you can like, I talked about this, but be able to play as like a bunch of different, like have a bunch of different abilities? I liked getting was it the raccoon hat? Where you could like fly? I always thought that was cool. Birdo was in there. Oh, they're 10 levels higher now. So you can tell by the rings underneath the enemies, like how high their level is in comparison to yours. So for most of the game, we were fighting like green level, which meant they were on your level, so 1 or 2 levels higher maybe, or 1 or 2 levels lower. But now everything's gone. It went to purple, now to orange, and then everything's going to be red. Or it went to yellow, then purple, orange. Now it'll be at red by the time we get to platinum, just because everything's going to be so much higher level. But maybe not if we can continue to grind properly. Did find the pacing not the best. Yeah, the pacing. Look, FF16 to me was they had a story they wanted to tell, and they had a way that they wanted you to play it. And I mean, if you're gonna do that, the cutscenes better be fucking sick. The story better be cool, like, and I feel like they delivered it. But it's really hard to go back and why would I want to replay it? I already know what happens. So I appreciated it for what it was. Ow. Yeah, it's really just the elites we need to watch out for. And the elites you can tell because they have the triangle underneath them. So not only do they have the circle, it's also then they have the triangle inside the circle. Those are the elites. You enjoyed it as well for what it was. Not sure if it was your favorite. Yeah, I think if they would have made it like Final Fantasy Rebirth or Remake, I would have been like, ugh. Trying to make the same game but not as good. So I'm glad I feel like Final Fantasy 16 did what it was supposed to do. It's a different game. It's cool. It's fun. I enjoyed my time with it.
I won't disappoint you.
Let's go sell off some of this stuff. We should probably do relics as well. I'll do relics. You guys are gonna have to sit and watch. Sorry. Our inventory is just getting too packed. But someone told me you guys like to watch me buy relics and things, so you'll be fine.
What are you doing? I want to do that too.
What are you doing? I want to do that too. Picking my nose, little girl. Stop being weird.
Thank you very much.
Very linear. Yeah, I much prefer non-linear games, but again, if it's going to be linear and you have a story you want to tell, it better be good. I thought it was good. It was fun. To replay it for the ultimate weapon. Yeah, I did all the quests, did everything there was. But did you play the DLC though? I couldn't. I don't think you. We need ancient bark first, actually. So, if any of you need to go to the bathroom, now's the time. Hmm. Jesus. Mary and Joseph. All right. It's so goofy. Gorsh. At least the music's good, right? You did play the DLC? So I haven't even played that yet. Oh, yeah, there's two of them. I forgot. I haven't played either of the DLCs. Definitely going to do those. I might play them on stream. I don't know. I've got a lot of games I want to play. I think I said this, maybe not. But after we do Sacred, we are going to play SMT, SMT 5 Vengeance, because it just came out yesterday, one of them. So after we beat this challenge on hard mode and don't die, it's going to be the next game we play. I'm really looking forward to it. I was going to let you guys help me decide, but screw it. I don't trust you. Because I was wanting to play Dead Cells. I've been wanting to play Dead Cells on stream for so long. And then SMT, I completely forgot it was coming out. And then every day I've wanted to play Dead Cells less and less. Ooh, we're getting there. We are getting that. This is the hardest part of the game, by the way. If we get through this, the challenge is basically over. This is why the game was so hard. Clicking on relics and selling them. This is harder than Battletoads for the regular Nintendo. Okay, all jokes aside, my forearm is actually getting tired. All right. We are done for now. Actually, Dust Devil, you get in there, just so we can get rid of this other one. All right.
Thank you very much.
Didn't see you over there. Oh, chat, sorry. Backlog is nasty. Is that new one or DLC? It is both. So SMT5 when it came out, obviously came out, yo, D-Variant, what up? We are back. D-Variant. SMT5 when it came out was during COVID, so it kind of got rushed because it was near the end of its development, and it just kind of got rushed out, and the ending was terrible. Like the last 25% of it was just terrible. But now they've come out with Vengeance, which adds another, about midway through the game apparently it branches off, and it's like another new game, another take on the game. So it's like a full game, and it adds a lot of quality of life changes apparently. It changes a lot about the game too. Graphics, overhaul, I'm pretty sure it changes a lot. So new characters, new enemies, new demons, new music, sound, music. Looking forward to it. And I've always wanted to go back and replay it anyways, because I enjoyed the game. That was my first SMT game. Found a new old JRPG you might want to look at if you like Gundam. What's that? I feel like this might have been the game Key played a while back. I heard it was really hard. Not sure if I went in. So the only reason I'm at it, we should be okay. But I just sold all those relics. I just sold all those relics, which took me like 10 minutes of just, and it wouldn't have saved. Oh my gosh. All right, we were level 40. Let's see what the damage is. I mean, at least we're not dead, right? Oh, we're level 40. But let's see how far this takes us back. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Let's have... No! I don't want to be on the beach. I want to be in the same area where we just left off. Oh. So we got to run all the way back. Oh my god. And all the fucking relics are there. Oh my god. Okay. Told you, hardest game of all time. Who does that? Why would it... What's the point? Okay. Miss Dawn, you think it's called? I've never heard of it. Let me Oh, MS Saga, A New Dawn. I'll check it out after stream. But yeah, SMT 5 is hard. Or SMT in general. It's tough. Especially for, it's like, how can a turn-based RPG be hard? Give it a go. But it's also really fun. And the music, it's got some of the best music, video game music ever. And it was my introduction into SMT series. So luckily it didn't set us back any levels, but yeah, we just a lot of relics. The part I hate doing the most. We have to do that again. Gundam JRPG. As advertised. Is it? Is it an older game? I typed it in, I pulled it up on one of my tabs so I can check it out when stream's over. Well, that's good at least, yeah. So I don't know why it... The issue is we didn't click on any of the warps up here, and that's when you normally save. Oh, so it would have saved. Yeah, it saved whenever I got when I clicked on that gate up there, I'm sure. Or it saved our level at least. Slapping on easy mode because I'm an old man, I don't have time. Honestly, Pokori, I said this when Lagsy was talking about playing it. I don't know if easy mode makes the game easier when it comes to SMTs, because the reason the game is tough is it's just because it's hard to explain. It's like the way you do combat is it's got the press turn system. So you have to exploit weaknesses. You have to, when generally in an RPG you'd want to like hoard all your items. You're probably going to use every time you get to a new boss or a new real tough enemy, you're probably going to use all your items. But also the enemies, they will attack your weaknesses too. So if you attack their weaknesses, you get an extra turn. But same for them. If they hit your weakness, they get an extra turn. So sometimes you can just get like sometimes you can just die in one hit or one turn without getting a chance. And yeah, you're supposed to try and end battles like in one turn too. So it's not that I don't know if easy mode makes it easier. I think what makes SMT fun is the difficulty, the puzzle of the battles. And it really fits in with the style of the game. Like it's got this, I don't know what you call it, not depressing, but it's like this apocalyptic like hopelessness, and the toughness of it adds to that. I generally usually, look, at the end of the day, you know me, play on whatever difficulty. Play what is going to make you have fun. But I think what makes those games fun is the difficulty. And it's not skill difficulty as like you can't overcome it. I think what would make the game easier is if you just looked up a guide how to beat the bosses. That's probably easy. How does the autosaving work anyways? Is it a checkpoint font? Yeah, so it saves by checkpoints or if you die. So I can save and exit right now, but every time I open up like a portal or one of those blue, anywhere that you can warp to, basically. Every time you click on one, it'll save. PS2 game? Ooh, I can play that on the Steam Deck. Not that I would emulate it, but... makes it easier to recruit demons, and you get experience bonus. Okay, so like it helps, but it wouldn't.
You shall not block my
That almost seems like, yeah, maybe you should play on easy mode then. Because like the difference between having like being one level higher than the boss or one level lower, it's pretty big deal.
another wonder hero.
Debuffing and buffing is massive. Yeah. Yeah, you got to utilize like everything, which is why I like it. Because when I play RPGs, I just want to, every build that I make is as straightforward as possible. I want to be able to physically attack and just mash the A button. Yeah, SMT is like, that's the reason I like it. It's kind of like Metroid, or it's kind of like roguelikes. SMT gets easier, and it's like Dark Souls too. Like Dark Souls is really hard until you get the mechanics, and then once you understand the mechanics of a boss or understand the mechanics of whatever, then it's easy. Not easy, but like you can definitely beat the boss without getting hit. But you have to learn it first. So SMT is kind of the same. You can't just, you're not going to go through the whole game without dying. That's kind of the point. Yeah, I agree, Devariant.
And that.
How much the compendium costs.
Up to the last
And yeah, and what they allow you to have at specific times. That's one thing I wish they changed. I wish the whole compendium, not the whole compendium, but your skills, I wish the skills were open from the beginning and you just had to level up enough or save up enough to buy each one. Obviously, I know you could become overpowered, but so what? I get why they don't do it. I just don't like being walled off from specific things until they're ready for me to have them. Can't just brute force the best demons with the best skills unless I grind forever. Yeah, I like it and I don't like it. It just lets me play the game. I wouldn't generally play the way SMT makes you play it. Over leveled and kill everything. But again, there's so many games. I feel like there's so many games like that though, which is why SMT was so refreshing to me. I remember getting to the first boss. I think it was the Hydra boss. And you're like, first of all, you're just looking at him. You're like, what the hell? But then you're like, oh, it's a boss fight. Obviously, video games are going to give me the advantage. And then he just like does an attack that hits your whole party and poisons everyone and like kills one of your party members. And you're like, wait, what? He got one. His very first attack just eliminates everyone. So I can either use my next turn to heal or I use my next turn to do a little bit of damage, but then I die after that anyways. So then you're like, okay, back to the drawing board. I've got to go get a demon that's immune to poison. And so his attack actually doesn't hurt me. And actually I take turns away from him because I absorb his attack. And then I get one that deals fire damage because he's weak to fire. So it's like, it makes you think of the game like that. And that's part of the fun too, is recruiting different demons. And seeing what the different demons are and stuff. Get more unlocks for demons and skills. First game was Nocturne. Oh yeah, so after playing SMT5, I was like, I need to play the other SMTs. Nocturne was the first one I tried. And it is extremely difficult, but it's also just, it did not age well. So I played it for a bit. And then I eventually got SMT4 on my Steam Deck. And that game is amazing. So good. Over leveling gets you even better at demons and skills. Yeah. Mega Man X JRPG. What? That could be interesting. What was it? Was that on PS2 as well? Persona 5. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, I played Persona 5. I played it for like 15, 20 hours maybe, but I couldn't get into it because I had just played SMT 5 and I wanted more SMT. So that's what made me go back to 3 and then 4. Just a little bit. Yeah, levels make a huge difference in SMT and Persona. All right, so I apologize, but we're going to have to do this again. So I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to save directly after. That's been our first crash as well. Beat P5 Royal. That was your first one too? So that'll probably be a game I do later in the year. Persona 5. I think it'd be fun to play with people, like with chat and stuff. I just don't like this the relationship building and classes and all that stuff. Just want to catch and fight cool demons. That's it. Even though I thought the music was amazing, I thought it was great. It just wasn't for me. Was it called IF or Imagine? SMT MMO and get an Alice following you? Never worked out? Wait, SMT MMO? What was that on? I didn't even know that was a thing. Megaton Imagine? That would be sick. SMT MMO. Is Alice one of your favorite demons? I think she's sick. She's so cool. What are some other good demons? Beelzebub? Oh, keep dropping those. Beelzebub is cool. Thor pretty cool. So much more action oriented. Yeah, that's what I like SMT more, and I like the music more. I think they're both great music, but SMT's music it gets me hyped for a boss battle. When you're going through this whole game and it's just like depressing and like nothing is happening, and then you get into a boss battle and the music just goes bananas. It's such a weird concept, but it works. Obsessed with the flashiness of it all? No, I get that. I think it's really cool stylized. I think it's whatever series you play first you probably like more. Like, I didn't like the fact that it wasn't real demons. It was more like emotions or masks. I was like, what? That doesn't feel scary. Let's all die for me. Yeah, she's super cool. Fan server. From SMT Devil Survivor. What is what type of demon is that? Oh, Jesus, what was the Matador? No, not Matador. The Minotaur. Minotaur looks sick. Minotaur was one of my favorite demons, to be honest. HP Lovecraft thing? Oh. Had nice stats and his ability was basically sniping things. This guy. Alright, let's sell, sell, sell. All right. All right, we did it. I'm saving. Never doing that again. Everyone's first roadblock. Yeah, SMT4 Minotaur. But oddly enough, just in true SMT fashion, I beat him on my second try. So Denzel was like, whoa, let me know when you get to the Minotaur. Beat him on my second try. I was like, oh, he's not that tough. But like, obviously I've gone back and read and everyone's like, man, it's just luck. Like it's complete luck if you beat him or not. Cause he can just choose to like demolish you. It's like, I had a couple moves that critted. He missed a couple times. It was just like, oh, he's super easy. But then the beginning of that game was way harder. I didn't even want to play the game, and I don't want to spoil for anyone, so I'll just keep it like very vague. I didn't like the beginning of SMT4. I was like, what am I playing? This game is terrible. It's too hard. It's impossible. The setting and the theme is terrible. I don't like it. The music sucks. Characters suck. 30 minutes in, and I'm like, holy shit, this is the coolest game ever. Thanks to Walter. Fuck Walter. Trumpeter. Cool concept. I don't remember that one. Back to it. Nice. And Oni and your physical skills becoming relevant again. Oni, yeah, SMT5, because I didn't know any of the demons at the time. So I was always like super surprised to run into one. So like Oni, you just can't hit him or can't damage him, and I'm like, what? What? I can't just use attacks? What do you mean? What do you mean he's immune to physical damage? What are you talking about? You can't do that. There was a dragon in SMT4 as well. I can't remember what it was called, but he was really cool. Wrecked by Minotaur. Easily beat Medusa. Well, I think I had a really good party composition through majority of the game. So the beginning to me was impossible. It was so hard. I was stuck at the beginning of the game far longer than I should have been. But once I got past the beginning, nothing really stopped me anymore other than there was a couple fights I remember where I was like, oh, I've got to come back to this fight like way later maybe. And apparently, no, you were supposed to fight it then and I just couldn't kill it. So I was like, oh, really surprised that. Just trying to remember what the enemies were. I need to load up my old file to remember like the some of the demons in it. Remember that beginning? Really missed you and so happy to hang with you again. I've missed you as well. It was so weird not streaming and making content for while I was moving countries. I hated it. I hated it. Never again.
Too dangerous.
Strange Journey Redux. That's SMT4, right? Is that the like the expansion or like the second part? No, I didn't. So I've only played SMT5. Maybe 40 hours of SMT3 Nocturne. Maybe 20 hours of Persona 5. And then I'm actually still SMT4. I played it all the way up until you what's the girl's name? After I just did her big story part. And I nearly bawled my eyes out. And I went a little bit further and I'm like, okay, I'm not playing anymore. So I haven't played it. I didn't even finish it. I need to go back and finish. Seth? No. It was a blue. I'm pretty sure it was blue. I don't even know if it was a dragon or a lizard, but it was. I remember it being blue. Medusa was cool. It's its own game, Strange Journey, and then a new one called Redux. Okay, well, I have them on my Steam Deck. I've never played it.
And I'll give you another one at the same spot.
They wear weird diver suits. Am I going to play Metaphor? Oh, 100%. 100%. I'm looking forward to that. I can't hit that guy, apparently. Key seems super stoked on it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play it. It looks cool, and it just looks similar but different. Same but different to their other stuff. So I'm interested to see where they go with it. I like their, for the most part, I like Atlas's like storytelling and willingness to go different places where a lot of games don't. So I'm interested to see where the story goes. Blue Dragon would be long. Maybe it was. I don't remember any of the names. The new one being made in SMT. Wait, hold on. This is kind of a spoiler, but I doubt you'll remember it. Here's an example of Strange Journeys Dungeon. Looking at the new one being made in Unreal Engine 5. Is that Metaphor? Wait, did you send something, Knox? I can't see. Added it to your nasty backlog. What's the first game on your backlog? I'm assuming Paper Mario. I'll probably post my backlog in the Discord. I'll make a separate channel. I'll post my backlog just so you guys can see what games I'm gonna play, and then also if you want to suggest some games.
Will be engraved in your gravestone.
Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2 are good. I have those as well on my Steam Deck, again on the backlog.
Cavalry is arriving.
Did you play the new one, Digital Devil Summoner, that everyone complained about? Blue Dragon, but couldn't see yourself getting an Xbox just for it. What about, oh, Pokori, did you play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? Links don't send? Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look into my chat settings as well. Because Key was wanting to send a link the other day. So we haven't had any issues with bots or anything, so I'll make it where you guys can send links. Because you guys always have like good game suggestions and stuff. So I'll do that after stream. Twitch was way worse with like links and bots. It's supposed to be FF7 Rebirth. Wait, so have you played Rebirth? Fun RPG, can get hard if you don't utilize the skill mechanics and the story isn't that deep. I need to look at it. I don't think I actually remember. I remember the name Blue Dragon. I don't think I actually remember what it looks like. Only played the main story. Wait, of Rebirth? And what'd you think? My plan my plan was to play Rebirth and just do the main story, because I hate when like AAA titles add in like, oh, go over here and kill this monster. Oh, go over here and do this search for dig for this item. Oh, go here and take photographs of this thing. Oh, go here. I usually hate that in games, but it was so fun in Rebirth. It was so fun to do, and it tied into like all the story and stuff, the side quests of like the old game and stuff. It was so cool, and the combat was like the most fun combat I've ever played. So I couldn't move on to the next zone until I finished all the stuff, till I 100%ed each zone. So that's what happened. Do I actually have AoE? Yeah, because I'm using a blowpipe, you can't tell, but I'm actually hitting multiple enemies at once. So I have Darting Assault down at the bottom, which is my AoE. Rapid ranged or close combat attack, hitting multiple targets within range. So it shoots like 5 or 6 projectiles. Oh, 4 projectiles at once. And then I have Ravaged Impact for single target damage, so like bosses or elites. So yeah, majority of the time I'm spamming my AoE, and then when I get to bosses or elites, I switch over. So see how they just both died at the same time. Melt targets, but I haven't noticed if you have AoE. Yeah. Still haven't completed Rebirth. I loved it. Auto battler too? Really? I mean, look, I'm a huge Final Fantasy VII fanboy, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. But it's my favorite game of all time. I loved it. Shotgun blow dart, yeah, basically. Hold this button and everything dies. My type of build. Supposed to play Rebirth first. I was told that the game was long as hell. Oh, yeah. Well, FF16 it'll take you just as long or longer to play 16 than Rebirth. But yeah, playing 2 games like that back to back would be exhausting. Pretty cool build, yeah. You're supposed to use generally you want to use a bow because they do more damage, but I prefer blowpipes because it's like instant. The projectiles are pretty instant, and they don't get caught on like terrain and all that, whereas arrows do. And when a target's moving. So as long as I'm doing enough damage to kill things quick enough, I much prefer blowpipes. But later on, we're gonna have to be a lot more selective with what weapons we're using, because we'll have to have like high damage output, especially like single target. Beat the main story to Grand Blue Fantasy, but you really enjoyed it. I thought that game was so fun. I loved Grand Blue Fantasy, and maybe I was saying this, like, it felt like what I want a game to be nowadays. I played it. I probably played it 50 hours, and I finished. And when I finished, I was like, yeah, I'm done. Good job. And I wasn't disappointed that it was over. I was like, yeah, it was a good game. I liked it. And I think that's okay. I think that's okay for games to do some cool stuff, give you some cool characters, cool combat, and then like you finish it. Oh, now this is way stronger, so. So now we'll probably use a bow. You'll be able to see everything a lot easier. But it made me more excited for what games, like seeing that combat and character leveling and all that, what games will be like the next generation of game or the next Grand Blue. War of the Lions. Is that Final Fantasy Tactics? Yo, what up, Jack? How you doing? Good morning. Afternoon for me, but good morning. So unique and cool. The projectile spread, which is even awesomer. definitely a real word. Yeah, I prefer it much more, but bows are stronger, so we gotta use bows sometimes. Hack and slash with a shotgun blow dart. Sacred 2 has it all. So you can definitely tell the difference. These are both elites though, so it's hard to tell. It makes it seem like the bow's not as good. Exactly, I feel the same way. At an age for replaying a game is rare. Yeah, I'm gonna have like Rebirth for me. I'm gonna replay the hell out of it. But I don't want every game to be that. Path of Exile 2 when it comes out. Sacred 2. I've already got my games that I'm gonna replay over and over. Some games I just want to play them once and move on. Every game is trying to be the forever game, and I don't like it. Okay, hold on. We're gonna switch back to. Yeah, that's actually just killing faster, even though it's way... Huh. Alright, we're sticking with the blow gun for now, blow pipe. It must have some skills on it or better attack value or something, because it's just... The bow was missing too much. I need to see. 74 to 90, chance to slow opponents. 25? I don't know. Oh, attack speed. It's because the level was too high. That makes sense. So the bow, its level was higher than what I can equip, so the attack speed was down. That's why it sucked. Final Fantasy Tactics. War of the Lions. I tried Final Fantasy Tactics. We played it on stream, and I was not enjoying it. I did not enjoy Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of tactics style games, which is what really surprised me, that I liked Divinity Original Sin 2 and then Baldur's Gate 3. So maybe I need to give kind of the turn-based tactics style games I didn't like originally another chance. Get the most this first time through. Yeah, it depends on the game for me. So like Rebirth, Final Fantasy Rebirth, I played with no guide whatsoever, like nothing, no information. I want to just figure it out because I know I'm going to play it again. Whereas games I know I'm going to play once, like I don't mind looking at a guide or something, because I'm like, I just want to get everything the first time. I just want to move on. But Grand Blue Fantasy, like, it didn't need a guide. I played that without a guide. Didn't need one. Didn't feel like I missed out on anything, and I'm not going to play it again. The DLC came out, and I'm like, you know what? I don't feel like I need to buy the DLC. I don't want to play it anymore. It's fine. It'll be cool to play it, like, in a few years. Go back and play a different character. Which character did you use, Folklore? I'm sure we use the same character, surely. Baldur's Gate 3 had the balls to play solo. Roughest first playthrough you ever experienced? Wait, you mean solo as like no party members, or solo as in just play by yourself? Because I prefer playing those games. Well, look, I've never played those games with other people. I like it. I like playing solo. I don't mind it. Wait, so you beat Baldur's Gate 3? playing by your lonesome. So you beat the game?
Be careful.
That's impressive.
Hurt yourself with that thing.
Siegfried and Granblue. I'm only like in Act 2, but it's because I've been back playing Divinity Original Sin 2 again. I started a new playthrough of that so that then I could level up into Baldur's Gate 3. I think I'm in, yeah, Act 2 of Baldur's Gate 3, but I'll probably start a new character. And cried every minute. What? You didn't enjoy it? I love that game. I've been like saving it. I've been just saving it in the background, like a little chocolate fudge brownie in the background. Just, I know I shouldn't be eating it right now. It's gonna moment on the lips, forever on the hips, but I'll get to it. I know it's always there if I want it. That's what Baldur's Gate 3 is for me. Siegfried was the two-hand swordsman. I'm trying to remember who else I used. What characters I used.
Let's see if your blood is also green.
Just choose to never pick it up again. It's a love-hate relationship. Kingdom Hearts makes you feel that way? I get that. I'm probably the same with Kingdom Hearts. Glad we did the marathon, but Jesus. I don't know if I could ever play that again. Mostly the baddies. Same. The Dragon Knight. Yeah, I played as, who's the Kingdom Hearts coming to Steam? I know. How many times can they resell their game though? And it's probably gonna be far better than when it all came to, was it Switch? I played with the, was it Rosaria? The lady that had the whips, the rose whips. I thought that was so sick. And then, who else did I use? I also used the chick that had the, it was like the fire, she had the fire spear, I'm pretty sure. She was dope. And then I liked the white-haired guy at the end. So could turn into a dragon. Freaking sick. Charlotte and the other tiny dude. I love Siegfried. It's out literally today. Wait, anyone else gonna get it? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is just such a big like investment. Emotionally and physically. Kingdom Hearts Switch was a disaster. Yeah, so when I was about to do the marathon, we were all trying to decide like which version I should get. And then we saw that like how bad everyone was talking about the Switch port. As many times as they drag One Piece. Rose was your ult, so good. Yeah, it reminded me of Ivy from Soul Calibur. And was it 7 from Final Fantasy Type 0? I think so. My favorite weapons in video games, you can assure me like if a character has this weapon, I'm playing as them. My favorite weapons are bows, obviously. I like bows, but every game has those. Scythes, which is like my second, which is why I go with the spears sometimes if games don't have scythes. Oh yeah, so I use the scythe dude in Granblue. Scythes, and then something about like sword whips. I don't know why it's so in. It's not. It can't be. It doesn't make sense. Maybe that's why I think it's a cool weapon. But anyone that has sword whips, and then she pretty much had that. So. Type 0. Yeah, we played that on stream as well. Yeah, that's definitely an underappreciated game. You never finished it, but you liked it, dude. Ace. Yeah, I used Ace. I used
Stop grunting. Blast it.
Scythe Girl, Sword Whip Girl, and who's the dude we used? The other guy? I can't remember. Pistols. Jack, right? No, Jack was the samurai. We used the pistols guy.
One less.
And Jack.
I hope I haven't overestimated my capabilities here.
But yeah, Type 0. So do you know what happens at the end? The girl who had the pistol, she was pretty cool too. That was Lagsy's favorite.
That was only the beginning.
I forgot their names too. They're obviously all numbers. 1 through 12, 1 through 13. I just can't remember, like in different languages and stuff. Barely made it halfway through. Well, it is by far the darkest Final Fantasy I've ever played. And I love it. It's so dark.
You've managed to make
I really wish that's a Final Fantasy game that needs a remake.
wrong time, wrong place.
Think they were card related? Well, they were all because they're all students, and there was 12 of them, and all their names were like 1 through 12 basically. Yeah, card related. So it's like Queen, Jack, King,
Good.
but some of the others were like just the numbers in different languages. Pretty sure, right? Technically did remake it. Cadenza, who used a mace or a flute. Oh yeah, the flute girl, she was cool. It left you distraught. Were you just watched us play it, right, Pokori, or did you play it? Were you around then? $16 go neck and neck with Type 0 still. Oh, Type 0 for me, not even close. Because Type 0 is one of the ones where all of it is just like, what? Oh, that's dark. 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 And then it's like, end. It's like, wait. Wait, that's it? It ends? What? You kidding me? And then it has like a scene at the end where you're like, what? Even more? Relentless. Freaking relentless. Cater. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was... She bugged out. Yeah, that was Lagsy's favorite, so we used her to make Lagsy happy because she demanded that we use Cater.
I said sit.
Stream doesn't work on your PC? Are you using a Game Boy again? Cadenza's another game. Cinque. Playing card deck. What language is that? Pure purgatory. Darkness literally never ended. Deuce, Trey, Cater, Sync, Sice. Yeah. Sice was who I used because she had the scythe.
This was so
You're playing 16 at the moment. How far are you in 16? Go back and play Type 0 someday. For the story alone, I think it's really good. The gameplay just, it's a PSP game, so I just think the gameplay like lets it down. Probably at the time was the coolest thing ever, but it's really hard to go back and play, I think. But I think it's a really good game. Game Boy SP, so you got colors and all that, huh? Did I like Final Fantasy 15? I did. I did. We talked about this yesterday, but I didn't play Final Fantasy 15 until maybe like a few years after it was released. So it already had all the DLCs, all the bugs were fixed, patches, just everything about it. It had already been re-released, right, as the Royal Edition. So yeah, I'd played it after like they had fixed and addressed a lot of the issues. So a lot of the reasons people didn't like it initially, I didn't run into any of those problems. I thought it was great, and it was the first time I felt, because Final Fantasy's been my favorite series my whole life. It was the first time I felt like, oh, I'm actually running around doing the things that, like being able to run around in a Final Fantasy world was just cool. Gameplay kind of unique, had that timing instant kill thing. Oh yeah, like the crit shots and stuff. Ooh, FF15. What, you don't like it? Dissidia remake without the 3v3? Ugh. Why did they do that? Oh, Nico, how about Gilgamesh? 15's better than 8. I agree. 15 as soon as it dropped and it spoiled your experience. Yeah, that's most people I talk to that have played it. It's the same. Played the Royal Edition. It was good. I just couldn't finish it. I loved 15. I found it refreshing, very refreshing. 3v3 ruined Dissidia. What did I think of 13? Same. I felt the same about 13. I had heard so many negative things about it that I was not looking forward to playing it. But then when I played it, I really liked it. I completely understand why people don't like it, but it offers a different experience. One, some of the best music, some of the best character development. And then Final 13-2 had one of the best antagonists in the series. Caius, sick. But Final Fantasy 13, the way I explain it to people is like, it's the game where it's like it pays off. There's a big payoff at the end. There's parts of it where it just sucks. It's the grind. Ugh, I don't like this. But then when you beat it, or me at least, I was like, man, that was really satisfying. I'm really happy I beat that. That was really fun. I'm glad I did that. Original PSPs, the Dissidias were perfect. I still wasn't a fan. I tried playing. Well, we played the first one, didn't we? I beat the first one. What about Gilgamesh? Gilgamesh in Rebirth. Don't feel like they're real selves, but 012 does. 13, funny enough, I'm a backwards ancient Final Fantasy fan. I think most, especially the newer people that are newer to the series, I think that's very normal. The earlier Final Fantasies weren't very accessible to people. Never anything after 10-2. I usually try to introduce people, like people that want to get into the series. I usually say like 10 is the best one. It's not my favorite, but I think it's the best one to introduce people like what the series is. And then you can either go earlier or later, like depending on what it is you like about the game. If you want more voice acting and cutscenes and whatever, it's like, okay, do the later ones.
It's also green.
If you like the turn-based feel, play the earlier ones. Yuna in one game says Titus, not Titus. Okay, one game. Wow. But what about Kingdom Hearts? Guide me with your light. Getting halfway and not finishing games. I think that's far more normal than you think. X is pretty decent. I like 9. Your gay ass love 10 too. I honestly 10 2, I've said this a lot. It definitely feels like it was made for. I actually, you know what? Who was the audience for in 10 2? I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Has the right quirk and style. Yeah, 9 was a callback to like the original Final Fantasies, the old school ones. So I liked 9. Thought it was cool. Class system. Yep, I like 9. It was really a good game. Again, not in my top 3, but I appreciate it. One of my favorite characters, though, Vivi. Battle system is good. 10-2's battle system and the dress spheres, like, it was a cool idea. Even the fact that they're called dress spheres makes it seem corny. Like if they called them attack spheres, it'd be like, oh, this is a man's game, yeah. Ah, I'm so cool and strong and manly. Ah, look at my attack sphere that I have. But they just call them dress spheres, so it's like, dresses are for girls, and I'm not a girl. Gaze. Gaze was the crowd. I hate to admit it, but I actually think, like, you're 100% right. Whenever it just like, they just like break out in a song for no reason sometimes, like most of the time. And if Final Fantasy X, there was like singing and dancing in concerts, it's like, okay, yeah, I get it. That's what the game was. It was just such a weird direction to take. If it was I've said this a lot, I wish it was just its own game, and I probably would have enjoyed it more. But the fact that it was Final Fantasy X, too. Making money after making a trash movie with less work. Not even the real Titus. Audience was made for girls and gays. Yeah, let's get the girls into video gaming. 5 is still your favorite. Such a sucker for class systems. I'm the exact same. That's probably why we like a lot of the similar games. Final Fantasy 5. Have you played Final Fantasy 3? Nox? That's why that was like my first real deep dive into Final Fantasy. That was the first one that I really got into. And that's what made me fall in love with the series, and then also like its class system is what kept me hooked.
That wasn't so bad after
Guns
all.
though, so dress up with these clips. Catch these hands, dress up with these hands. 6-year-old may remember one of the Albed saying, I dreamed of cookies, and you hated it ever since. 10 and 10-2, yeah, they're not the same game. Complete different games. 10 Riku is peak. I remember I hated Riku until we did the marathon and I used her where I usually never used her. She was OP. OG and the DS remake. The final, the dungeons were way more punishing in the older games. The final dungeons, final parts. Gives you PTSD. What about Dark Cloud? Or the Cloud of Darkness, I mean.
Wide-mouthed frogs.
Do y'all remember when I reset my game? Because I thought I died. I thought she one-shot us and I forgot it was a scripted death.
Was so good
Strangers of Paradise. I don't know if I can suggest Strangers of Paradise. I like it, but I love class systems. I love customization, and I love combat, and I love music. All the stuff I talk about, Strangers of Paradise is that. Story is corny. Characters, dialogue, all that is corny, but Jack,
Ah, the cavalry is arriving.
Jack is easily in my top 3 of Final Fantasy male characters. FF2 is better?
Helmet is dangerous.
What? Who says that? Riku with the God Hand? Did you play the Pixel remaster or the original? You had to beat the bosses to beat her? Yeah, but I usually over-leveled in that game so much. And I had so many shurikens. I always had like 2 ninjas with shurikens and then 2 summoners with all the summons. So I was like level 99 usually by the time I went to that dungeon. Because that's when the games were super punishing, and I'm like, I'm not going to go to that dungeon until I know for a fact I'm coming out with a win. 5-hour final dungeon, it takes forever. That's why when I played it and I was younger, and then save states became a thing. But you get all the ultimate weapons there too. I would always go through and get the summon class and the ninja class, beat all the bosses, get shurikens, and then I would leave the dungeon and go level. So then I could just come back into the dungeon and just fire. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. She doesn't one-shot you in the original? I'm pretty sure she does. Because that's the one. That's what we were playing on stream, and Arcana was there. And I remember she one-shot me, and I just reset. I was going through the whole dungeon, and I reset. And then Arcana was like, "Wait, isn't that a scripted death?" And I was like, "Cause I completely forgot." And so I had to go back through the dungeon and fight her. You like the demo? Okay, yeah. So if you go into it understanding what it's going to be, I think Strangers of Paradise is a really good game. But again, I realize I like games for different reasons than most people, and my expectations are much different too. You can win me over with a good soundtrack and cool combat. I don't care what the rest of your game has, just give me that. Or if your game sucks and the customization is great, I'm in. Soundtrack is good, I'm in. Think you just lost, but not one shot. Oh, I was playing the 3D version. You're right. I was playing the. This was before the Pixel remasters, though. It was the mobile. Was it the mobile version or something, or was that on Steam by that time? Because I remember I had played that on my phone before. No, it was definitely the scripted death, though. Because it was before going into the mirror, into the dark realm, or whatever it is. Crystal of Darkness. So she kills you, and then you go in there, right? Yo, thanks for coming through, Nox. I appreciate it. Hopefully, well, I will be streaming tomorrow for everyone that's here. I forgot to tell you guys. I'll be streaming at 1 p.m. my time, so I'll put it in the Discord, put the link in there tonight. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, or whenever you're free. Oh, Nico, I asked you earlier. I don't think you're around. What games have you been playing? I was basically talking to myself.
And I'll give you
Apparently.
another one at the same spot.
Reign Supreme is the best antagonist of the NES era. Why do you feel like you have to fight so hard for Final Fantasy 2? You know what, Nico, you're such a contrarian. I'm just starting to realize. I don't know why I didn't realize this sooner, but it's like you always cheer for the underdog. You always think that the weird things are the best things. Have you noticed this about yourself? I'm not saying it's a bad thing, because I'm actually very similar. Like, your favorite Kingdom Hearts game is the one with the most fucking insane battle system, the card battle system. Your favorite character in Smash Ultimate is Isabelle from Animal Crossing. Your favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy 2, which no one likes.
A young nobleman is about to lay in the forest, all silent and mute.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're saying Final Fantasy 4 sucks, but that's like everyone else says Final Fantasy 4 is one of the best ones. So you're doing the contrarian opinion. You're doing the opposite opinion. Unpopular opinion. I also
Delicious.
hate Final Fantasy 4. It does suck. I'm with you. But Isabelle is garbage, and I would never play Isabelle in Smash. Final Fantasy 2 is horrific. Is not a good game. I'm just trying to.
Don't fall over right away.
I'm trying to save you.
Beginning.
Nier Automata? I did. We played that on stream a couple years ago. Played Nier Replicant first, which is the first game, and then Nier Automata.
Personally, honestly.
You have to finish Remake before Rebirth? That would be ideal.
A young nobleman is about to lay in the forest, all silent and mute.
I liked Nier Replicant a lot more. I like the gameplay in Automata more. But Replicant was like story-wise and just like cool concepts and things. Nier Replicant was amazing.
Over already? What a pity. I
Battle systems in Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I think they're all bad. But I'm not going to say that the card system is good. Alright, let's go to town. Sell our things, level up, and then we might save and exit. We might do one more. So we should be like level 43. Because I only wanted to be level 40. Is that what I said? No, I said 45. So I lied. So we'll do a little bit more, and then we'll go fight. Or actually, we'll go do it. Oh yeah, by the time we do all our quests, we probably will level up enough. So chance for criticals, cool. But no thanks. Oh, that's actually really good. We're gonna test out this bow. It better be good. I just sold the ring that I said was pretty decent, but whatever. We're at that point where like better items are good, but they're not gonna last very long, so. Yeah, that bow gives us like 40, 50 more. So see if how much better that is. Halfway through a game, I get right to the end and up to not finishing it somehow. Why do you think that is? Is it like the story's not intriguing or recoded? Did I play Recoded? I did, didn't I? I don't even remember what game is what now. I like this 'cause cat. True. I'm just messing with you, Nico, because I'm the same. I almost always like sports. I go for the underdog. When it came to choosing sports teams, everyone's like, "Oh, I'm an OU fan," so I'm like, "Fuck it, I like OSU." I've always been that way. Same with like video games, but I'm just saying there's some opinions that there's no excuse for. Kingdom Hearts card battle system, no thanks. We can't be friends. Wait, what? When's the last time you played Smash Bros, actually? I need to get my mods back. I just haven't felt like modding my Switch. See, it just feels slower. All right, we're gonna use this bow for a little bit. It just feels, that felt slower. Oh, I bet it's gonna be the same. It's gonna be because the level. It's gonna be because the level is higher. That's why. That's right. So the blowpipe is just gonna attack way faster. Yeah, that's 26% slower attack speed. Okay. I forgot about that. So I need to level up my ranged weapons, actually. Actually, it's pretty close. Everything leveled up because I saved and exited, so the enemies are tougher also. We're getting 1,500 experience per kill. Most people agree it's worse than the original. Why worse? You haven't played since January? So you really just play Fortnite? What are we gonna do with you? El Toro, what up? Speaking of Smash Bros. You gotta set up a sesh. A lot with Denzel. Figures. He doesn't want to tell anyone, but he's definitely a Fortnite fiend. You still play with Lapati? Does he still play with you guys? Alright, the goal for this second, I think I want to get to level 43, and then we go do those quests. Now, we fight Gar Colossus. We fight Octogalamus. We go get the unique mount quest. We do that. And then I take a break. And by break, I just mean I gotta stand up, stretch my legs.
You'll hurt yourself with that thing.
I don't know, do something. Use the bathroom.
I know where it hurts.
Anytime during the weekends. Just not this weekend. How convenient. Nah, that sounds good. You never played? Wait. Oh, I thought you guys were. So is it just you two? Y'all do duos? So I'm gonna also just heads up. I'll stream tomorrow, but I'm not streaming on the weekend. So my plans are to stream
Shot at the village.
Monday through Friday.
A bit more.
I can't tell if that's an ant or.
Let's see if your blood is
Yeah, stream Monday through Fridays, but weekends off.
Dude, you have a drool problem.
A trio. I just feel like I should have already beaten gold mode by now. Not that I hate grinding, it's just I'm always like thinking of efficiency. I'm like, but if I can just make it to platinum, it'll be more efficient to grind there. But we talked about it, gotta be disciplined.
Miserable wide-mouthed
Disciplined is the only way,
At least you could stop grunting. Blast it.
disciplined is the only way we get this done. I'm not doing this challenge again, okay? This is the last time, because we're gonna complete it.
You see, that wasn't so bad. Blast.
Ooh, we got another blowpipe too, let's see.
I hope I haven't overestimated my capabilities here. I'm very happy with you. How do you like that?
So I also, when I'm leveling about where we are now, my strategy is to
I guess you orcs don't put an emphasis
only
on
put
words.
skill point, like we're not going to use all of our skill points because ideally
And I'll give you another one at the same
when we get to level 75, we want to have bargaining maxed out, capricious hunter focus, and tactics, and possibly one more thing maxed out. So we need to make sure we're saving a lot of skill points for bargaining, because as soon as we get that, that opens up a ton of like flexibility with like finding new items. Ooh, 82 to 100. Is it slower? I mean, we'll give it a chance. It does say it's going to be slower, but for some reason, we'll see if it works or not. Oh, seems good. For some reason, the bows seem terrible at the moment. Maybe it's just my bias. If I play, I mean, this won't change my plan or if I'm going to do it or not. If we play SMT5 next, Nico, are you going to stay away from spoilers? Is that a game you're ever going to play? I feel like you would like SMT. But I guess we should be putting some points into like armor lore and stuff. Oh, I forgot about that. Armor lore and ranged weapons, because for now every weapon that drops is going to be like way higher than the level we are, so we can't even equip it straight away. But if we level those skills, it will let us equip higher level things, so might be worth it. You have SMT5? I think you would like it. It's Persona without the person.
Wrong time, wrong place. It was a special treat.
It's like Persona if it were good.
Boot to the head. We'll continue practicing to aim, all right?
As slow as the leveling's going, it's actually not going as bad as I thought it would.
Don't fall over right away because it
Oh,
was so
also,
much
I got a
fun.
roast chicken today. I'm gonna make me some chicken tacos tonight. Can't wait. Can't freaking wait. Persona 5, your favorite part was shopping? Really?
Me, personally, honestly.
You know what? My favorite part of Persona 5 was going back to the house and the music playing. Dun, 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 dun. Is that Beneath the Mask? But the rainy day version?
Happy with you.
Just like tidying up the little things I needed to do while the music was playing. Dope. It was cozy, you know? It was nice and cozy. Is that how the shopping was? Beneath the Mask? Yeah.
Boot to the head.
You know what my least favorite part was? We were talking about this with Key yesterday. Was the freaking flashbacks. That was obnoxious.
The next one won't do so. I guess
Made it feel like you were back in Shibuya. I actually get that. That's how I am with like a lot of songs. It takes me back to like, oh, that reminds me of being here or there. Not Shibuya though, because I've never been. My mom sent me a message. Sorry, gang. Let's do our levels. We'll probably go 50-50 for a while. Dexterity and vitality. I think just getting more health is never a bad thing. Okay. So I want Nature Weaver to be I think it's fine. Probably Armor Lore, actually. Increases defense and lets us equip level 52 item. I mean, it doesn't matter because we're on our horse anyway, or our mount. Okay. Let's see what level. Level 29. Wait, Capricious Hunter Focus. Level 29 without penalty. So I can do 5 more. this can be level 24. And right now it's 14. So we can do 10 of ancient bark. Cool. Just out of curiosity, so our armor is... So defense value is 150%. Physical resistance 155. Poison 108. Okay, so about 150 for everything. Let's see what it goes up to with 10 ancient bark. 23, one more. Oh, 100% more defense value, 100 more physical resistance, only like 20 something more poison resistance. Poison's not whatever. And then our health regeneration went up 15 per second. Okay, dope. Good little upgrade there. Trying to draw all the Final Fantasy logos in the style you did the Dragoon. How long do each of those take? I need a better chair. Wouldn't it be nice if we could just walk through doors right about now? It's still not as efficient leveling here, but I mean, we might as well just kill things while we're on the way, right? Keeps things spicy, keeps them from being monotonous.
Smacks on the head now.
Just fight on the way to
60
the quest markers.
I'll take this attack as teenage rebellion.
They're also a lower level. I guess that's because the zone they're in. Only level like 48. The orcs were like 52. Isabel's special ending like Sephiroth's Octo Slash. They did Sephiroth so freaking dirty. He deserves to be the best character in the game. Like in Rebirth. I think once we do Gar Colossus and then even before Octogalamus, after we do Gar Colossus, we will maybe grind 1 or 2 more levels with the orcs, but we'll also start using our mentor potions, so those boost your experience gain for like a minute, 2 minutes, something like that. I usually try to save them up to like a certain point though, because once you start using them, you might as well always use them, as long as you're getting like decent experience. But it wouldn't make sense to use them here because you're getting like 700 experience per enemy. But when you're getting like double that, you might as well use it because it works off of percentage. Heard this was a 24-hour stream or a 2 + 4 hour stream. One of those is true. Just casually picking up 32,000 gold. I wish you could make the font bigger on the game. It'd probably get obnoxious, but we gonna go this way. A quarter of a 24-hour stream? Yeah, if you add up my 4 last streams, maybe it's 24 hours. Oh, actually, probably not even. Because I did like 4 hours, 4 hours. No, test stream was like 2 hours. Then we did 4. I don't know. We're putting in the hours though, Rob. We're getting there. I'll probably fix my mods for my Switch. I'll probably do that this weekend actually, because I'm not streaming. I think my mom's coming to visit, so I won't be. I'll move all my computer stuff out of the way. I'll have some time off. It'll give me like, I'll be bored. Damn. It's been dope to see. Inspiring you to get back on your streaming stuff soon. Well, I am very fortunate to have gotten to a space where I'm able to do this, so I'm definitely appreciative of that. But yeah, now you make me want to actually make and edit some videos. If we could only combine our powers. What happened to that dog's leg? What's that dog's leg doing? Buddy, he, I think it was infected. He was like having issues with it and then had to have surgery on it. He like tore his ACL, that's right. I think he tore his ACL and then had to get surgery on it, and then it got infected, and then it just kept, it bothered him for like a long time, and then they ended up it just didn't heal properly. So they amputated. He thinks he's a person. We're the ultimate YouTuber. We are a whole YouTuber if you put us together. Separate, but together, we can achieve anything. Well, we can achieve moderate success.
Very close to the target area.
No! Didn't want to go upstairs. And you knew that.
The elves
You
You
think
did it
so?
anyways.
We shall see.
I hope Gar Colossus isn't a pain again. I think I should be able to like damage him fairly consistently now though. We're not missing many attacks.
Expected more from you. That might be a close call.
Multi-stream plugin. What's the multi-stream plugin? What's that? Rob, always on to something. Always on to something. Do y'all remember how crazy, like, produced my streams were? And now I'm like, you know what? I just want it to be simple and clean. Kingdom Hearts reference. What is that? 94 to 120? Oh yeah, I'm not using those, I forgot. They suck. Summon Bahamut? Why?
That's the purpose of the exercise.
Whatever has he done for me? Yeah, we used to have all the summons. I actually think my favorite one was Leviathan and Frog Song. Restream without using restream. Control the specifics of the encoding. Ah. That would be crazy. Oh, Bahamut used to do that on my stream? Yeah. We used to have tons of stuff. Beam Boozled. We used to have the no-look basketball shot that I never missed. That used to be super fun. Made my class level up. But yeah, one thing I realized is just like, it was a lot. And then whenever updates come out, you always got to fix your stuff. So I'm like, I want everything to be as simple as possible, but clean. I want it to be crispy, nice, and simple. I'm interested to see, because I like having the camera where you can see the person's background. I think when I'm watching streams, but everyone likes the green screen. But I don't have good lighting, so I don't know if the green screen would look good here. But I'll test it out. And maybe I just have to invest in some lighting too. But I'm looking forward to getting the green screen back. Mainly because I can do more stuff. I can especially when it comes to like making videos. PC could handle the encoding for both. Yeah, that seems like it'd be pretty intense. Like you're camping? Intense? We already need to clear out more relics. We're just picking up so much stuff. Actually, we don't need like light recovery elixirs. Concentration. These undead ones we don't need. Maybe. We might as well use them, right? Guess we should start filling these out further down. You don't like green screen? You miss the Australian room setup? So you like having the background too? Everyone else was telling me they liked the green screen. Multiple nested scenes for your webcam. I had that set up with some of my redeems, like when they did the Watermelon redeem, and it would go to my other camera that had the NVIDIA green screen. So I kind of had both of them set up at all times. But I feel like when I'm playing, I don't know, for some reason it feels cleaner. But I mean, like I said, we'll test them both out. Last time I tested it both out, and everyone preferred the green screen. But maybe it was a rough crowd. Maybe it was a weird group of people that we can't trust. Mayu, you have dinner ordered? What'd you get? And are you sharing?
You're making a mistake.
Wait, let me guess.
After making
You
such a
ordered
mistake,
Chinese.
you don't get a second chance.
Or pizza. Chinese or pizza. Or Chinese pizza.
See human nature. Too much human nature.
You killed him. May the gods bless
Milestone, you see things change and growth, but if it's just a green screen, you just see a floating person.
Certainly, my child. Don't
Okay, I
worry.
get it. I get it. Just depends on the scene I switch up to. Alfredo sauce pizza with mushroom and spinach. I'm instantly hungry. Sounds so good. I'm so hungry now. No, I've got chicken tacos. Relax. I'm good. I'm okay. I'll be fine. I'm trying to be good with my diet, y'all, so chicken tacos it is. That's a good pizza right there. That Chinese joint, sweet and sour porksa.
I'm going to put a halt to these disgraceful deeds.
Man, this stream is like flown by.
Move to the head. Humans are rather primitive and just as easy to kill.
Which potion is which? Potion 2. So T is experience, whatever it's called. What is it called? Potion of the Mentor. Mentor potion. There we go. Okay. So we'll start using those in a bit after we fight Gar Kalash. Who goes there? Should we? I actually feel like I'm gonna fight the. I'm gonna go do the unique mount quest first, or at least get to it. Even though that spider can be a real son of a bitch. Chicken tacos and Alfredo sauce pizza with mushroom and sweet and sour pork. Chicken nuggets from McDonald's. Wait, weren't you the one that said you like Hungry Jack's chicken nuggets better?
That wasn't so bad after all.
Do you remember? Wow, I wish I'd been streaming on YouTube. Or just like had everything recorded from before, but do you remember when I did What was it? Did we get 100? Did I get 100 subs or something? Or was it 50 followers on Twitch? And so I did 50 chicken nuggets. You remember that? Oh, the good old day. Were you there then, Nico? Lagsy likes KFC nuggets, true.
In fact,
Yeah, KFC nuggets are really good as like an appetizer to the actual chicken. So I always get like, it used to be the Streetwise Feast, but now it's called like, and then it went to like the All Stars box. Now it's called something else, but they give you like a little bit of everything. When they give you like 2 chicken strips, like a little tiny thing of popcorn chicken, 2 pieces of fried chicken, and then it's like 2 chicken nuggets. Those chicken nuggets are the best because it's like, ooh, that's really good as an appetizer to these chicken strips that are the actual chicken. That's what I actually came here for. Family feast, that's right, family feast. I would always get the family feast, and then I would just eat it in two different meals. One meal for right away, and then I would save the rest and have the next for like dinner or the next day. The last time, so once I retired, I didn't realize how much my appetite and just things had changed. So I got a family feast because I was craving KFC. Got the family feast. I ate both boxes of fries like I always used to do because you can't reheat the fries. So you might as well eat them. I ate both boxes of fries and I didn't eat any chicken because I was so full. And then it took me like 4 or 5 meals to finish the whole thing.
passed away.
Carbs is so hard to avoid. Yeah, it actually is. I've only just, maybe the last 3 weeks have I been eating like
I've seen entire forests of
fairly
aspen
healthy.
leaves that
But
tremble
yeah,
less
being in
than
America
wind.
especially, it is so hard to avoid just the unhealthy stuff. Still calling it Hungry Jacks? Well, I said that because Nico's from New Zealand, and so they still call it that over there. I'm sure. Family of 1. Family feast for 1, please. The food is carb heavy. Are you in America, Mayu? The most healthy thing I could get the other day, because I was just out and I'm like, man, I gotta eat, but everything's so unhealthy. Like the health, I think I told you guys this. I was like, I'm gonna get chicken strips. That's like, that's considered healthy here. I'm like, I'm gonna get some chicken strips. It's healthier than anything else that's here. I had like 3 of them for lunch. But then I bit into the first one and was just like, this is like far more than like a chicken strip in Australia would be. It's like so sweet. Crazy. We don't call it Hungry Jacks? Wait, do you have Burger King in New Zealand? Do I watch Jordan the Stallion on? I don't know what that is. But it sounds on here like as on Pornhub or? Your doc just wants you to lose weight before you get, okay, that makes sense. That's like the eternal battle we all fight. Constantly having to try and lose weight. 10 nuggets and 10 tenders for 20 bucks. I want to say that's a good deal, but you should not be paying $1 per piece of chicken. Oh, you call it Burger King. I didn't know that. Have an elliptical and treadmill now. I'm not good at doing treadmills or elliptical, like exercise equipment at my house. I have to like either go for a walk or go to the gym to do, I don't know, it's weird. On YouTube, it's probably lunch. Back in the day, it would have been. All the best fast food hacks. Oh, I gotta see it. I got to see this magician for myself. This wizardry. Like, does he do like order this and it's cheaper than if you got it in a meal and it's actually more food? Does he do that stuff? Not exactly a deal, but that's Australia. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Here in America, it's almost cheaper. I don't know if it's changed much now. I haven't really gone to fast food since I've been here, but it used to be cheaper to eat fast food than it was to eat healthy. Whereas in Australia, I would get like a steak and some veggies, and I'd spend like $12 on that or less. And you couldn't like any meal I would eat, like fast food, would cost more than that and wouldn't even fill me up. Realistically gonna make your own? Yeah, you got to. You got to. It's so much cheaper in Australia to cook for yourself. Freebie you found on Facebook? Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not knocking the freebie. You go for it. You gotta do what you gotta do. Facebook Marketplace is OP. Or is it just through like a friend? White Castle? Not a fan. I mean, not that it's bad. It's just whatever. But they made a whole movie about it, and so I thought it would have been the coolest thing ever. It's just sliders. It's the most basic sliders of all time. Frozen patties, frozen grilled onions. Oh, so he cooks. He has the recipes. Have you tried any of the recipes? Like, have you made any of them yourself? Nothing. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to be level 55 before fighting Octo. Oh, hold on. What was that? Oh, that's whatever. The only issue with this game, and I do think a lot of the community patches, like community mods, address it, but it feels like a lot of the items are like lackluster. Like that. That was a unique, not a unique, but even, yeah, some of the uniques are like plus 22 hit points and plus 1 to ranged weapons, and it's like, what? You get more than that than some of the just normal weapons you get. Glad your kids love your cooking more than takeaway. Oh wow, really? Yeah, you hit the jackpot. My son loves like Nando's, grilled. Ugh. And there's some days where he's just like so adamant on that's what he's gonna eat. And he's very picky with like homemade stuff. Like to one of these days. Oh, so you haven't tried them. So he could be lying to us all. And you bring this in here without doing the proper research, El Toro? Your word is your bond. I completely overshot that quest. Older pup's like 1 year old, 1 year and 4 months now, over 100 pounds. Oh my gosh, both your dogs are getting way too big. What ended up happening with the dog? So the dog bit you. What ended up happening? Was it just like too riled up or something, or scared? Going down the rabbit hole of recipes. I already know I would do that because sometimes I'll see like I'll be scrolling Instagram, and there'll be like someone cooking some food, and I'll just sit there. I'm like 3 minutes have passed, and I'm like, wait, what just happened? Or just watching someone make a quesadilla or something.
In fact,
Yo, Nando's. Nando's was bomb. Actually, no. When I first got there, my basketball coach was a huge fan of Nando's. I don't know why. But then after about 4 or 5 years of being there, I was like, yeah, Nando's pretty dope. Pretty good.
to your gravestone.
But then Woolworths and all the basic Kohl's, all that, they started doing the roast chickens, rotisserie chickens you can just buy for like $8. And then I was like, never again will I buy chicken from Nando's. It's so expensive for what you get. Like, it's healthy and it's good, but it's basically just a roasted or grilled chicken. And their sauce, I guess. But you can just buy the sauce. Hot chips from your work. Oh. Kebabs. Actually, kebab shop chips. They're the best. They get with the chicken salt. OP. Too OP, some would say. It's the way he does his videos that get you. Well, his name is Jack the Stallion. Obviously he does them shirtless, right? With sexy jazz in the background. Hey everyone, Jack the Stallion here, cooking you up glazed bananas. Yum. You all go crazy for my glazed banana with ice cream, we might add. Vanilla ice cream and a glazed banana. Shirtless, again, as always. Hell's Kitchen in Vegas for your birthday? What'd you have? What'd you eat there? Back in 2005, it wasn't a bad deal and was yum. Don't get it anymore, really? Yeah, it's so expensive. But also, when I went to England, oh my God, it was way more expensive. Everything was expensive in England, but especially Nando's, because I'd been having it like in Australia. It was like double the price. Again, for roast or grilled chicken. It's just fucking insane. Like, how can you charge that much for this? Texting the 1-year-old now? That happens a lot. Buddy, our dog was like that a bit around whenever it was like around its food bowl. It was really protective for a while. Now he's fine, but territorial. Scallops and beef. Oh, that sounds so good. Did you have a good birthday, by the way? Yeah, so she was just riled up. Damn, sorry to hear, Maya. We might as well, any extra points we can use here, just because this spider that's ended our run numerous times. I don't want to take any chances. Not that this is going to change things drastically, but it gives me a mental boost just to know we did everything we could. So if I die, if he dies, he dies.
I'm the right person for this job.
White girl wasted with your cousins? That's the best. That's the best. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas? It's one of those days, one of those nights. I've actually never been to Vegas, so sick invite. Haven't seen him in years. Yeah, Vegas to me is one of those places. I've never been interested in going to Vegas other than to say I've been. Just because, like, I grew up around casinos, like here in Oklahoma anyways. So just larger casinos doesn't, like, I'm not a fan of gambling at all. But I would be like, oh, what happens in Vegas? Gotta gamble, don't we? I just know how I am. So it's never interested me. Have I been to Wyoming? I've driven through it. Driven through Wyoming. I've been pretty much everywhere in the Midwest. It's illegally hot AF.
I won't disappoint you.
Go to Vegas during football season? Why is that? Alright, here we go. We should be fine. Let's look at our damage output. Oh, hell yeah. He rooted us to the ground.
And that, and that, and that. And that, and that, and that.
And that, and that, and that.
Even your deadly energy.
Alright, here we go. Jesus, he just does so much damage. Like, this is the most prepared I've been for this fight for a while. We're gonna be fine. But it's just like, it still just does so much damage for no reason. For how much health it has, it just does too much damage. Like, that guy makes sense, right? He's got 6 heads, massive dragon, throwing meteors at you. But no, it's just a spider that you can't hit, and for whatever reason, it just does so much damage. It's platinum mode spider that we got to avoid. The Raiders play? Oh, duh. Turf is black, and it looks... I actually haven't
Assignment completed.
kept up with football in so long. That actually could be really fun. I'm excited to see like where I end up visiting in the States. At the moment I haven't been anywhere because I've just been doing my thing. Alright, we did that. Oh, I was like, where's the quest? But it was hidden behind the text. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going to some football games though. I love football actually. It's so hard to keep up with it in Australia. So I'm not too worried about this fight either. Then it gets us back to the orcs, where we can just grind out the rest of this level. Get to 45. Once I get to 45, you know the drill. Bathroom break. NBA gets a Vegas team. Well, I know the Clippers are moving to another stadium. Isn't Seattle
I'm
supposed to
very
get a team?
close to the target area.
And I could see Vegas, but isn't Seattle? And what was the other place? Maybe it was Vegas then. Put her to sleep after she dared us to move, but it was so hard. She would have been 5 this year. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear, Mayu. Always tough. Ooh, get that shield out of here, nerd. We shouldn't have to destroy all of it anyway. It should just disappear, right? Can we just tank his hits, or do we have to? Okay.
Disgusting mutation.
Bye, Gar Colossus. Oh, he's attacking. I was taking damage. I'm glad I saw that. Awesome. really well designed game. Jesus. Yeah, he nearly one-shotted us a couple times. Holy cow. It was like so calm, and then beautiful blue pit bull. Damn. Pit bulls are so
A
cool.
place where magic flows from the
Vancouver
ground.
would get a team.
That's very strange.
You don't know if you'll watch anymore after LeBron retired. I felt the same way with Kobe. I remember because the Lakers didn't make the playoffs that year, and I remember thinking like, because I've only known the NBA with Kobe. I didn't remember the NBA without him, and I was like, when he retires, basketball won't be the same. Like, what's gonna happen? And then 2 weeks later, the playoffs start, and everyone forgets. So
Orcs are nature's
it will
children
go
too.
on, and it'll be
I
fine.
don't fear them.
It's hard to imagine now, but it's like, it's just the way it goes, the way it be. Labrador Golden Retriever mix. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I get it. El Toro, did I ask if you were streaming today?
Nature or not,
Oh, the other thing about
block my way.
my streaming now too, I'll actually be able to watch stuff on stream. Like, so if there's any like releases or anything, unfortunately I just missed all those games that were announced. That's all right. But now that I'm in America, I can actually like be up in time to watch stuff. Still vouch for them as good family dogs though. Yeah, it's all
Not a bad hit.
it's all about like their capacity to do damage, but not like, it doesn't mean they will ever bite or anything. It's just they have the capacity. Just be more vigilant. No doubt it will go on. I got a Staffy Bull Mastiff. I can't even imagine what that looks like. A little bit of everything. Is it a big dog?
No hit points equals death. That's how this game works. Rabies? Foot and mouth disease?
Yeah, LeBron is LeBron. They forgot to patch LeBron. Bro, he's a rush down zoner. It's unfair. A rush down zoner with no in lag. And he's a heavyweight too, so he doesn't die early. In about an hour once the sun goes down. Oh, are you superstitious? Do you feel like vampires can't attack you if you're streaming or something? I don't know where I was going with that, but streaming keeps you from turning into a werewolf. I don't know. There's a joke there. There's one there somewhere. Just gotta workshop it.
Smaller ones are the most malicious.
Well, also, yeah, a lot of times dogs they can be very like new pets, new animals. Can be very stressful for them. Having to share. One and nearly 40 kilos already. Yeah, it's insane. Decent grab range too. True. He has a kill throw. hot and your AC is getting fixed. Oh, that makes sense. More sense than the vampire thing. Anyways.
Your life warranty has expired.
Kane, Corso, Mastiff mixed.
Warranty has expired.
Ended up being 65 kilos. I love big dogs. We had a Great Dane. Fucking sick. And then we also had, well, now we've got boxers. One of them, the one with 3 legs, he's massive, buddy. But he's so sweet. The chances of him winning another one, I actually don't think they're that slim. Because if he has like a decent team around him, like
Perfect for beating up.
if he really wanted to win another one, I think he could. I don't think his goal is winning another championship though. I think his goal has been like all of the other records he can break. I think if he really wanted to win a championship, he could have won more, but it would have taken a sacrifice to his stats and the way, just the whole style, the way he plays, and I don't think he wanted to do that. And I actually think it was the right move. Like, some of the things he's achieved are just like, no one else will even come close. All right, we're just gonna spam potions. I know it's not efficient here, but it'd just be really stupid to die at this point. It's a big boy, but clumsy as hell. Most of the big ones are. Basically just side questing. He is 100% what he's doing. Playing New Game Plus. Trying to see all the story parts that he missed out on.
Is an honor.
All right.
Even trolls are mortal.
Yeah, I'm glad we got those teleporters, so we can just not have to walk all that way, even though it's like, it's decent leveling. Get in, get out. Here's the body hit the hallway, losing traction. That's the funniest thing when dogs like slide on slick floors. They don't understand friction. Idiots. Stupid dogs. Funny story involving one of the peeps I mentioned. I don't even remember. That video was so long ago.
The teeth from 10 trolls for a single victim.
Did you run into
trophy.
one of them or something?
Wow, that thing must be huge.
And you're like, hey, this guy said this thing about you.
That's the purpose of the exercise.
Well, that wasn't glitched out at all.
That's how this game works.
Why is that doing? I've never seen that before. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I need to buy a light of some sort. I probably don't have to buy one. I'll probably find one. But just some light source over here. So if I do want to use my green screen. But even just for, like, I feel like it's pretty dark. So lighting always helps.
It really turned out well.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Like, I heard that stuff about Fresh, but I've been so, like, a lot of those guys are, not just them necessarily, but a lot of the drama space, I'm just over it. I'm like, there's always something. I can't, what's this story now? So when I heard what was happening, I'm just like, okay, I just don't even care how this turns out. Ooh. Alright, so these are level 51 still, and I think we've leveled up a couple times, so I wonder if their max level is... I wonder if they'll scale any higher. Because if not... Oh, I might need to, like, save and exit. So we'll probably do that. We'll save and exit just to see if they'll level. Scale up a little bit. Oh, that's level 52. These are level 52. Okay, maybe they are still. Yeah, so each of these enemies is giving like 1,500. So they give, geez, 3,000, 5,000, because I use the mentor potion, 2,000s. This is the way. So I'll just try to make sure I always have a mentor potion up.
And I'll give you another one at the same spot.
Slop Talk. Name of your sex tape
But it might work.
that live streams only on TikTok?
Greetings.
Ooh, damage ring. I will take it.
Very much.
This is the way. I just laughed. Yeah, it's all you can do. It's all you can do. Dang, how long did that last, Mayu? Or are you still recovering?
I'll give you another one at the same spot.
It's crazy. If you actually watch the experience bar, it feels like it's just not moving at all. Welcome to Sacred 2 leveling. Yep, we really did, man. few months where I needed help from my mom. Itches and hurts still. But yeah, that was a lot of stitches. So that makes sense. Is it a cool scar though? Like
Does it hurt?
one you can tell stories about at some point? I've got a scar on my eye where I got elbowed in the face in basketball. I like to think it makes me look cool. Like a real bad boy. A real person's people. Are you streaming more Final Fantasy VI, El Toro?
Doesn't necessarily mean it's good. At least it's not running. It's good.
Bro has battle damage? Yeah. Yeah, you are. You think you'll beat it tonight? Weird looking smiley face. Wraps halfway around your arm. No, mine's here. Mine's like right above my eye.
You'll have to practice a bit more.
From the side to the bottom half? Wow. Yeah, that's wild. I think it could be a cool story though. Maybe not now because you're still so fresh from it. But 1 year. One day. 1 year. 1 century. 1 eon from now.
And make it even more flat.
Trying to keep your streak of beating games on Saturdays going. Oh, so you're going to level, take it slow, enjoy the scenes. Wait, how often do you stream then? Stitch up the inside and outside? Was that like full on surgery? Like did you go to anesthetic and all that? Someone in this world has to have a squall scar? 100%. He was 100% based off of a real person. Him and Cypher. Same person. Same gunblade. How would you even get that scar but like still have your eye be like usable? Yeah, that's got to be one of the most rare scars ever.
No points equals death. That's how this
And it was-
game works.
And they both got it in the same fight, didn't they? I call bullshit Final Fantasy VIII. I call bullshit. Dragons flying around in the background. Ultimatius compressing time, and it's like, I don't think that's a realistic scar, Square Enix. I call horse shit on this game. Immersion broken. I just can't get into Final Fantasy. Unrealistic scars. Who are they trying to fool? A weekend warrior streamer? I can see that. I can get behind that. The real person don't have scars though. Gave you morphine and numbed it up and went to work. Sounds gruesome, but necessary. Month to be able to look at the damage. Are you all good now? Like mentally? went for a swing from the right, but then suddenly cut from the left. Yeah, that's how he caught him off guard. You think if you swing from the right, you want to land your hit on the right? No, no. Swing from the right, and then just have continuity errors in the scene, and attack from the left.
Damming up a lake like this, those who try to put nature in chains are my enemies.
Are my enemies. Yeah, we're gonna have to do relics again. It's so annoying because we've already done it twice and it only saved once, so technically. Put that there for now. Put that there. Put that there. I actually should just fill up this top row because everything else is like going there. All right. Squall was on the ground. He was doing nothing. Just like always. Fucking Squall. How did this guy beat a time controlling wizard? Whatever. Grurog, Shaman. This is my workshop teacher.
That might be a close call. That's not enough to be the champion shot of the village.
Oh, troll.
Points equals death. That's how
Kingdom Hearts Squall did better because he was Leon. Imagine they did like a remake, or they did like a deep dive into Laguna's story at some point. How sick. It's right there. Square, it's right there. Golden egg right there.
don't put an emphasis on oral hygiene. How do you like that? Special treat for me.
Laguna's story is actually ass. Yeah, but his theme song is unreal, unmatched, unparalleled, unrivaled. They were short and messed up my junction setup. I feel like that was the most annoying part of the game. Jesus, is that lightning flash necessary? Why 8 deserves a remake? Oh my gosh, that's too much. I really do apologize to anyone that has issues with flashing lights and stuff. Can't control it. I'm really, I guess, anxious to see how this Final Fantasy IX remake turns out. Like, what do you even do? It's a palate cleanser. It's nothing crazy. Wait, are you? I can't tell if you're being serious or not.
Your life warranty has expired.
It sounds like a chicken. Man with the machine gun. We're talking about the same song, right? You're trolling, surely. Oh, Jesus. Level 67. He's been on that grind. All these are level 67. Okay. Well, yeah, we're definitely. Wow. We're definitely going to spend time leveling here because the next boss anyways is freaking Karnak and the Red Dragon, which can be real pains in the ass for a Dryad, so
The screen is right there. Step aside.
I mean, I guess I could do quests, but ugh. Sounds like a chicken is in the background. Oh my god. I can't believe this travesty. I've been betrayed. I don't even know who you are anymore. Sorry, I didn't freeze. I was looking at things. Sounds gross, but it's exactly what I was doing. All right. After fighting those level 67 goblins just now, or orcs, I'm not convinced that this is going to be an automatic win. I know we've done it in the past, but I'm really I've been really scarred by this game, okay? So we're going to get it right. Go listen to it. Do you guys think this song sounds like a chicken? Where are you at? Hold on, let me. All right. Where's my so-called chicken song? Can y'all even hear that? You think this sounds like a chicken? I rest my case. You're hearing chickens? You. Oops. You're annoying. We're not friends anymore. You have to be trolling. Wait, Jack, you what? It's very important what these next couple words are. You think you can hear where he's going with it? That he thinks those are chickens? I'm just trying to figure out how many people I have to ban.
And another one because it was so much. Dragons have drool napkins already.
No matter how many times you say it, Nico, you're not going to convince me that that song is just
Let's see, your blood is also green.
not a classic. You probably think One Winged Angel sounds like Jaws, don't you? You don't hear chickens? Yeah, that's what I thought. Looks like you're on your own, Nico. Overrated song. The best song in that game is Premonition. Best song in that game is The Extreme.
Wrong time, wrong place, or boot to the head. At least you could stop grunting. Blast it. I know your tricks.
That's the noise I'm referring to, but I don't hear chickens. Nico's just trying to brainwash everybody. Jonathan, have you tried Sacred 2 on Stream Deck? No, Steam Deck. I have not. I don't know. Actually, I'm pretty certain it would run, because you obviously you got to have the community patch. But the Steam Deck is, I mean, it's pretty much a computer. So I'm fairly certain it would work. But you would have to play keyboard and mouse though. That's the thing. So if it was like Steam Deck set up at your computer, but I mean if you're at your computer, you might as well just play it on PC, right? Yeah, now that the more I think about it, no, it's probably not. There's probably no reason to ever play it on the Steam Deck because I don't know if there's controller support for it on the PC. Might be. I should test it. The Extreme is alright. It's cool. Okay. Jesus, man. You're the most difficult human ever. By far the best song. Or I forget what it's called, but what's the path? I sounded exactly like it, so I know you know what song I'm talking about. The song that Cloud dances to? Wait, the one at the Honeybee Inn? Yo, what up, Darius? Addicted to this game again and got the deck as well, but haven't tried it quite yet. What character are you playing? Yeah, I don't think it will work on Steam Deck. Just because like you'll have to get it patched and all that, obviously. But yeah, I was just trying to think about like the controller setup and everything. I just don't think it would be very compatible. This stream may begin for my arrival has begun and ended. What up, James? Jesus Lee, how was stream? Did you finally complete Final Fantasy 14 and the whole Final Fantasy marathon? Did you finish today? Balam Garden? No. the song I'm thinking of is the one that plays in Ifrit's Cave at the very beginning of the game. Actually, I could just find your way. No. That one. Yeah, find your way. I just love that little motif. And then, hold on. Whenever it played in freaking Strangers of Paradise, are you kidding me? I have that one too. Nope. Alright, we're gonna go here so we can hear it. Oh, this one's so good. This is my favorite song from Strangers of Paradise. Yeah, the copyright strike from Square Enix never fails, huh? Oh, you're also a Dryad? Nice. Are you, what level are you? The battle theme from Final Fantasy VII? Even Final Fantasy VII's best song is not the battle theme. You're also wrong. Final Fantasy VII is obviously One Winged Angel and Genova. What else? Yeah, Genova. Yeah, those are the best songs. Those are the best songs from Final Fantasy VII. Easy. It plays like 4 times in the game though. What, Find Your Way? Yeah, it does. It also plays when you're about to get the brothers summoned.
Miserable, wide-mouthed frogs.
The mod community. Actually, I forgot about that. I forgot about mods for Kingdom Hearts. That's going to be crazy. Nico, you're going to get Kingdom Hearts on Steam now, aren't you? You played Final Fantasy VII? We don't believe you. If only you had video evidence, then maybe. Maybe. FF7's best music is The Oppressed. True, actually. It is, that's up there. In the remake, for sure. Even One Winged Angel slaps? Yeah, I feel like One Winged Angel is just like transcended Final Fantasy at this point. 31 at the moment. Yeah, we were talking about that. Someone hopped into my stream a few months ago and said that there are actually multiplayer servers up.
This has to be a very special item.
So I need to look into how to do that. But yeah, apparently there is a way that you can play. Not yet. No reason to. No reason to what? Yeah, Birth of a God is very good. I don't know what my favorite song from Final Fantasy VII is now, because there's been so many like remixes of songs that have actually amplified some of, like made some of them better. It's made some of them worse. I really don't like One Winged Angel's remix. I do like I don't want to talk about Rebirth really, but yeah, Life Clinger was really good, and the way they did all those themes.
The shooter.
You do like the Oppressed? It is. It's good. It also fits like it fits the theme really well. No reason to get Kingdom Hearts on Steam. The mods. Oh, bless you. Multiplayer was so fun. Yeah, I used to play with my brother, but it was on console. And so it would always freeze up after like 2 hours because the memory leak. So we never really got to dive into it like I wanted, even though I still played hundreds and hundreds of hours in it. I just dealt with it. But I couldn't get anyone else to want to play. We're just going to lose our progress. That's part of the fun. Cosmo Canyon is one of your least fave. I feel like Cosmo Canyon, yeah, most people like Cosmo Canyon. I don't think it's bad. It's just nothing to me. Honeybee Inn. No, it is really good. Already has mods on Epic. Yeah, like first person mode. Wasn't that one of them you guys were trying to get me to play? Oh, you've been playing multiplayer in Kingdom Hearts? Is it good? Or randomizers? Are you talking about randomizers or like random people? That sneeze again. Did I play Lost Odyssey? Tell him, chat. Kingdom Hearts 2 is already first person mode. You got this on 360 back when it released? One of your favorite games? Yeah, same. Definitely same. Still got that charm. The only thing that's random right now is you. Oh my god, you're so random. Do y'all remember when that was a thing? I know when I was in high school that was definitely a thing. Oh my gosh, that's just so random. What do you mean that's random? You asked me what 2 + 2 was. That's so random. You didn't like it? So James Lee has been trying to get me to play it forever. And that's what I was supposed to play right before Kingdom Hearts. But then Cabra donated like whatever the meet the donation goal was for Kingdom Hearts, and so I played that instead. Oh my gosh, don't say that. You're awesome. So you didn't like it. Everyone's been trying to get me to play it. Key said it was good. It looks cool. Did you play it on stream or just like in your time, in your own time? Sacred 3 was so bad. Yeah, I was looking forward to it. And then once I saw what it actually looked like, I was just like, really? So I never played it. Because I knew I would have been even more disappointed. Alright, so we'll go bank all our stuff. And then go fight Octogalamus. Watch James play it. It looked so boring. Really? Oh, okay. Battles take 10 years and the story is long. So that, to me, it feels like it's going to be one of those games that if I played it when I was younger, the nostalgia would carry me through it. Nothing's made me like really, really feel like I have to play it. All right, helmet of time. We will take it. And we will put some damage rings in there. See if there are any. 9 again. Great. More potions because we're about to eat through all these. More tolerable on stream. Yeah, that's why there's a couple games I've been wanting to play, but I'm like, I'll play them on stream because I do not want to play them on my own. Talking about Lost Odyssey. That's what you felt too. Battles are either 2 seconds or 2 hours. No in between. What does our damage go to? Wait. Oh, I didn't forge. Hold on. I was about to cry. Okay. Damage goes up about 50. Worth. Okay. So we got to level 45, like I said. Now it's time for bathroom break. Nostalgia banger for sure. Did you play it when you were younger? Modular's video on seemed alright. Peggle? Peggle's dope. 6 battles. Oh, 6 bats have to do their normal attack. Yeah, I was talking about that the other day. Like turn-based combat, like especially when you're random battles and then it has to load the battle scene all the time. Like it gets monotonous after a while. Multiple images of Paper Mario holding up guns on the internet. Yeah, obviously. Paper Mario is a gangster. I didn't wash my hands, chat, so I could get back quick as possible. Did I watch the gaming showcases last week? Yeah, I did. I didn't watch them on the day, but everyone was jumping in chat talking about all these games. And then I went back and watched them that night. So cool. I'm looking forward to, what's that game? The 33? Optimal. Being efficient as possible. 33? It's not called 33. It's called something. But she's a painter and paints everyone's deaths or something. Looks fucking sick. Turn-based battle. Doom looks cool. Fable looks cool. And Gears of War looks amazing. So many. There's a bunch. FF9 is very slow. But it's like, that's kind of the point, right? It's kind of supposed to be. Bro's room is bigger than my house. Facts. Hold up. What about you guys? What games did you see?
The champion shot of the villain was about to stop his rise so late.
Internet is an amazing invention. Yeah, I say that all the time. I'm like, the internet is undefeated. Yeah, every time I make a thumbnail, I'm like, really? That image was out here? I can just use it? Expedition 33, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's probably the one I'm most excited for. Didn't even know there was a new Fable. Really? It's been announced a couple times. Not announced, but like it's been announced and then it keeps being shown like a new trailer or whatever at like each of the showcases. I'm surprised. Sorry, it's the weather alarm thing again. But yeah, I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. There's so many of them, different guns. What did you Google search? Did you Google Paper Mario with a specific gun? Oh, Google Paper Mario with a gun. There you go. The results will blow your mind. Oklahoma moment. Tornado warning. On a bright day outside, tornado warning. America in December might bump into you. Are you actually? Where are you going? If you're going to Detroit, no thanks. I don't want anything to do with you. Watching a guy I've never met play a game from across the world while talking about other video games. True. A game that you thought no one else in the world was playing. You're probably going in September. Wait. Y'all are just following me now? What's going on? How do we make this happen? Wait, what? Oh, I forgot. You gotta go in the cave and then fight the thing and then do the deal and then do the thing. Cali? Probably short distance. Yeah, that's actually not very far. I mean, it's very far from Oklahoma, but not very far from where I'll probably be by then. Going to New York for work? Really? Are you doing, is it top secret game development music that we're not allowed to hear? Is that what you're still doing, by the way? Or are you gonna like see a guy about a horse or something? Illinois for a couple of weeks to visit Heidi's family? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting she's from here. Bless her heart. From Chicago? Moved away from games so you can make money. Smart man. Smart man. You're going to a wedding? Gross. Like, are they gonna kiss? Ew. Absolutely not. Am I following a certain build online? Sort of. So, I think with a lot of these builds I've found is they give you they give you guidelines, but then you kind of tweak it to your play style or what you want to add or subtract. So the one I'm following is hold on a second. I'll post the link. Looking forward to the new Dragon Age. I thought it looked bad. I was disappointed in it. I'm not a huge Dragon Age fan, but it just looks way different than what they usually do. So that's the build the guide I'm following, but not to a T. I'm changing some of the things just because I want a bargainer, bargaining dryad. Yeah, so I can like buy gear and stuff rather than having to make another character to buy all my gear. I'd rather just do it on this one. This is to pitch a musical. No matter how far you move away. No matter how much things change. The more things change, the more they got it, nailed it. The more things change, the more they stay the same. There you go. No kissing till marriage. Duh. As it should be. But yeah, I watched some, they did some gameplay of the new Dragon Age, and it looks very, did you guys play Kingdoms of Amalur back in the day? It reminds me of Kingdoms of Amalur, and I liked that game for its time, but I couldn't imagine that coming out in 2024, 2025 even. It's like, what's the point? What's happening here? That's what that game feels like compared to what. If it were called a different game, then yeah, it'd be fine. But the fact that it's Dragon Age, I'm just like, what? Still pretty excited for the new one. Hopefully they pull it off. It just looks too like colorful and cheesy. Yeah, Origin was the first one I played. Masters of Information Systems, so I could get a project manager job. Yeah, that's a lot of words. Do you think you will? Also, cheers, guys. Coca-Cola Cherry. I have 2 of these a day. 0. Coke no sugar cherry. These are so good. Oh, that's what it is, Darius. It's all about connections. So if you've got if you've got the connection, get in there. Get her done. That's the same build you're following? Is it actually? Well, there's not too many. The other one I usually use is what? Putrescenes? Is that how you say it? That's the one I generally follow. But because I wanted this character to be my one that can just do a little bit of everything, basically solo the game. I didn't want to have to use other characters to get through it. That's why I went with this one. Manage producing a video to promote his book. Oh, that's one of those things where it's like all your extra skills come into it as well. I mean, it's not the worst, but we just don't do a lot of... There's just so much happening on the screen, it's hard to keep track. And he's been level 51, but... So I don't think we're missing a lot of attacks. We just don't do a lot of damage to him. We definitely need to upgrade our weapon for the next boss, for sure. I think that'll be the biggest jump in depth. Actually, I can probably go look in my stash for some weapons now from some other characters. Jesus. A little bit of a fight there, was it? The remasters they put out a few years back. The remaster of Dragon Age. Never played it. Just keep getting dragged back in. Well, I mean, you're always gonna fall towards that, right? If that's like your expertise. That's how I am with basketball. Since I've been back, all these opportunities started coming up. And I'm like, I really want to just chill for a bit, but it's like basketball everywhere I look. Coke, no fun. Coke, hold the Coke.
Robbing a living thing of its freedom. That contradicts the will of nature.
Yeah, we blaze through those. Oh. 106 to 130. I just feel like this should be stronger. We're gonna try the bow for a bit. I feel like it was underperforming mainly because it was attacking so slow, I guess, but we'll try it out. We definitely just need more damage. See if we have anything. Lightsabers. Can't use those. Can't sit here. Eight damage. I guess we could put that there. What is this? Oh, regeneration per hit. We definitely need those. That. It's just damage. Yeah, unfortunately we don't really have anything. Oh, we probably do on my other character. I could do that. Because that other character died, so we can't use them anyways. 2 real man. Kingdoms of Amalur remaster. Yeah, so that's the one I was playing that reminded me of Dragon Age that's coming out. Game seems pretty mid from watching. I mean, this game came out in like 2006, so makes sense. I'm just doing a challenge. I've never been able to take a character from beginning to end on hardcore mode. So that's what I'm doing. And there's like, you can level up to like level 200 on here. All right, so our last character died at 52. So we will be yoinking all of these. And we should be able to use them all too. Oh, that's right. I had this that I would use for some bosses because it gave us all that health. Mentor potions for sure. Let's take those. Might as well take a couple stacks of healing just because it keeps us from having to buy 100 more of them. Which we have the money, it just takes forever to do. That's good. 0.5 is better. Damage 11. We shall. We shall. Yeah, this would be a pretty good little upgrade. I'm wondering where we died at. Because I feel like this character is... geared up way better. How did we die? I mean, we don't really need anything else. That makes sense. Hardcore changes everything. Yeah, it does. Okay. Yo, K Wolf, what up? Welcome in. Pay a lot of money for a remaster of this game. Same. Absolutely. So we were actually we were a higher level in the other game, but we played less time. How did that happen? What have we done differently? Maybe we were further in the other one, and that's why we died, because we pushed ahead further. I think that's what happened. There you go. Bro. Of course. Alright. Gather our things. Okay, so we can't even equip most of this stuff. And I don't know if it's worth it in some cases. Like that takes our damage way down. But let's have a look at it. Damage, regeneration time. It's pretty good. But it takes our damage down. I think we just keep that. 95. I think we take this for sure. I think we take the bow. Get rid of this bow. Oops. Let me get rid of this blowpipe. Are these better or... Makes our damage go up, which is good. I'm being attacked. Alright, what was our damage there? Oh, yeah, okay, our damage has gone up a bunch. Alright. We're in. K-Wolf, how you doing? I'm doing really well. Been streaming for a little bit today. What time is it? Oh, we've been streaming for a lot today. 7 hours. How do I make this go away? I accidentally clicked on something on my taskbar and it brought up a new window. So yeah, the furthest we've ever gotten this challenge, Darius, was level 67. So that's it's kind of my goal, is just to get to level 200 with a character and then never have to play it again. But this is one of those nostalgia games. Like, I played it, I've got like thousands of hours in this as a kid. So that's why it means so much to me, okay? But next week, or after we finish this, we're going to do SMT 5. We're going to play the new SMT Vengeance that's coming out. So then you can stop making fun of my old games. Got this goat. If a giant lizard came into your workplace like that, the disrespect, the blatant disrespect, pushing your filing cabinets over, spilling coffee on your coworkers, calling Tabitha a bitch. Lizards be lizarding. I'm sorry, baby. You're the best you've been in years? That's awesome to hear. I'm similar, K-Wolf. I'm in a very good place. Max level of 200. I actually think it goes higher than 200. I'm fairly certain. That's great. Thank you. It's great for you too. What have you been doing? Tell us things. What have you been up to?
One less. Was better. Will be engraved in your gravestone.
So ideally, I'm just trying to remember. Oh no, that's what happened. So I'm pretty sure the last time we died was actually at Octogalamus. So the boss, Jesus, is flashing. I think it was at Octogalamus, the boss we just beat. So I'm pretty sure he killed our mount, so Lizzie, and then we went to the island of the unique mounts to get another one, but we hadn't done the quest yet, so that's why the spider killed us. So I'm pretty sure that's what happened last time. So we should be in, even though we're like a lower level, we're 6 levels lower. I feel like we're in a better space than the last time. I also think I greatly overestimated how many levels we were going to grind out today. I put trying to get to level 65. We're level 46. We've gone up 11 levels. We've got other things done too, but I told you guys I'm committed. We're leveling the right way. We're taking our time. We're going slow. I used to finish gold at around like 55, 56. Maybe even, no, maybe lower than that. And it's just not going to happen this time. I'm going to try to be at least, it'd be nice to be 75 before we go to platinum. DLC added another 50. That's insane. Platinum, the last difficulty? No, Niobium is the last difficulty. And it's just after platinum. Is this a PC game? It is. You've seen me play this before, K-Wolf. But it's it was on consoles as well, but the game just never worked properly. Unfortunately, had like a memory leak, so basically you can only play it on PC if you get it patched. So I would say it's only a PC game. Unsure if it was on console. I think it was. Well, I think 200 is max, but I'm pretty sure you can like slowly. I think your experience drastically reduces, but I don't think it completely stops. I think you can still keep leveling, but it's like a soft cap. Played it on the 360. Yeah, that's what I had it on too. Originally. Back when I started on YouTube. Yeah, actually, this might have been the first game I streamed on YouTube. Because it was I was testing. I was like, I'll just play a game no one cares about, and I'll test out stream. because I used to do everything on Twitch. It's funny now. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Let's see if your blood is also green.
Because the what co-op? Oh, what is happening? Some app kept popping up on my screen saying, "It better not happen when I'm fighting a boss." After renting it for the weekend. Yeah, honestly, that's why I played. That's why I got Sacred 2, looking for another Champions game.
Place orc.
And then I couldn't understand it. It didn't make, so I just, or maybe I bought it on sale or something, and then I was stuck with it. And then I think I played it over like Christmas break or at some point, for whatever reason, gave it another chance, and then I got addicted to it. And here we are. Put your records on? Wait, what do you mean?
And that.
What am I missing? I usually get the joke. I hate not getting the joke.
And I'll give you another one at the same spot.
I wouldn't mind doing this part with a controller though. Holding down the 2 mouse buttons for 7 hours straight is annoying. That song? Oh. I don't know that song. Is there any other games like Sacred 2? No, I was just talking to, who was it that popped in stream yesterday when we were having this conversation? Not really. There's, like again, Champions is probably as close as it gets. You know, the Path of Exiles, Diablo 2, like, it just, like, there's no games that encompass all the things that it does, but there's some games that do some parts of it. But yeah, being like open world and having all the different classes and different builds you can do, and yeah, the new game pluses like that, not that I know of. I wish. Yeah, but who sings it? I would probably know. Okay, well, actually, I probably know the song. I probably just don't know the words to the song. Grim Dawn. Oh yeah, Grim Dawn. Yeah, all of those are samey. They're more similar to each other than they are to Sacred 2. Titan Quest? Have you played Titan Quest? I did a video of Titan Quest on my channel. It's kind of close. Stylistically, it's close. Still different, but it gives kind of the same vibe. Oh, Titan Quest 2? Yeah, there you go. I guess what is it? What's the characteristic or what's the trait that Sacred 2 does that's really got you wanting more Sacred 2? Is it the combat? Is it the like the depth and the skills and the like character builds? Is that what it is? The depth? Or is it yeah, the open worldness of it? Level 200 is a big deal, like being able to just level for that long. Corin Bailey Ray. You remember Titan Quest? Of course you do. Did you? What type of games did you play when you were younger, Darius? Did you play like a lot of PC games or? Don't gotta listen to that, just for your reference. Oh yeah, you can post a link because you're a mod. That makes sense. Depth, character builds, open world. Does a lot right in your brain. Yeah, I think it's the same for me. That OCD can kind of go crazy with this game. There's so many numbers and min-maxing, like so many different categories to focus on. Oh, that's right. I wanted to try the bow for a bit. Oh, there's no damage in here. Okay, so we can make this stronger too.
At least you could stop grunting. Blasted.
Can't tell.
I hope I haven't overestimated my capabilities here.
I actually think I think they've I keep saying it, but then they end up like a higher level. I keep thinking they've capped, but yeah, level 52, so they're only 5 levels higher. I feel like this area is capped at 52, so honestly, what we should do is really get to level 52 before moving on. Again, that's just to be thorough, and because the last character died at 52, so at least I would know that I should get further. It's just a lot of grinding, but I guess that's what this is, huh? Lots of N64. I was a big N64 guy. Yeah, Titan Quest 2. I hope it's gonna be good. I hope it's not just like a. If it's the same studio and everything, it should be pretty good, because they've done really well. Rebuild a classic Anarchy server based from screenshots. What's Anarchy? PC stuff here and there. Yeah, the only PC gaming I really did was like emulators. If anyone asks, no, I didn't. But Diablo 2 and Ragnarok Online. Did anyone else play Ragnarok Online? Have I beat the DLC on this yet? No, I've actually never played. I've never even done the DLC on this. So I want to beat the vanilla game on hardcore. That's my goal. Once I do that, the world's my oyster. What about you? Ton of Dungeon Siege before I knew what ARPGs were. Oh yeah, Borderlands. Borderlands was huge for the kind of action RPG genre. I loved Borderlands. Still do. I even liked the most recent one. I don't like that they I think the level cap was really low and there was no new game plus, which I thought was so weird. Also, I feel like if the damage is close, I'm just gonna go with the blowpipe. It's just so much more like instant, the attacks. So even if it's not doing more damage, it feels like it. Maybe more DPS. Does it get old after a while? Yeah, the parts about Borderlands that I liked was before it got really formulaic. Like Borderlands 1 I liked, and then they went back and patched it, but literally any red chest you opened up could have any weapon. And then you could just reload the game and keep opening chests. I thought that was the coolest shit ever. And then they patched it way later once they were doing DLC to where you couldn't do that anymore. So they like, sometimes I think games should just let you be broken and overpowered if you want to be, especially if it's just like single player games or, you know, PvE games. So that was when I thought it was at its best. And then everything since then has just been very like, still fun. I still like it, but like they definitely control the speed that you're supposed to play the game. All country and redneck, you could imagine. The honor of hearing K-Bell's voice. I think you told me. I think you told me that a while back. That was so different to Dungeon Siege. They were different genres to you. 2B2T Valley of Wheat. Oh, Minecraft or Anarchy? Borderlands video was good. Oh, thank you. It didn't do well, but I liked it. I was happy with it. Was there New Game Plus? True Vault Hunter? Yeah. So all of the all the Borderlands, I'm pretty sure had like New Game Plus. So Vault Hunter, True Vault Hunter, Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. But then the most recent one, Tiny Tina's Dungeon Keep or whatever. I liked the game. I had a lot of fun, and then it didn't have New Game Plus, so I felt like once I got to the end, I was over it. So I haven't played it anymore. All DLC and level cap was better then. For this game, 1 was so sick. Yeah, that's always been my favorite, and it was also like more dystopian. It was more like apocalyptic, I guess. No, maybe dystopian was the word. Yeah, it was just like barren wasteland and nothing happening and more rugged. It all became very cartoony, and like the best thing and worst thing to happen to Borderlands was Handsome Jack. He was such a cool villain, but now they just keep trying to recreate Handsome Jack with literally every character. It's kind of like the Avengers. They try to make every character have quippy comebacks like Spider-Man. It's like, no, that can just be Spider-Man's thing. Everyone else can be serious. Brick and Mordecai? Yeah, it was Brick and Mordecai, or I would go Lilith. My brother would always pick Brick, but I would either use Lilith or Mordecai, just those two. Depending on how I felt. Disco Elysium one day. I know, I still need to play that. I have it. I'm pretty sure I have it on Steam, because when you were playing it and you suggested it to me. But I'm stuck playing Divinity Original Sin 2 right now. I've never fully finished that game, so I'm trying to finish it. Then Baldur's Gate 3 and some others. In-game was dead. Yeah, it's exact same. I really enjoyed Wonderlands as I was playing it, but yeah, as soon as it ended, nothing ever again. You've been playing Final Fantasy V? Wait, are you liking it? You finally moved past Final Fantasy IV? You played with the developer of the game? Gave you a custom gun? Wait, what did it do? Shoot tires or something? Handsome Jack resurrected? Yeah, they just... Borderlands 1 lacked a lot of memorable characters. I thought Tannis was really cool in Borderlands 1 just because she was like so crazy and quirky, and you had like a Scooter, what's the Dr. Zed, like they had their quirky characters. It was fine. And then Borderlands 2 had Tina, Tiny Tina, and then Handsome Jack, and I thought they were like pretty cool. But then they tried to make every character like, they were like, oh, we gotta level it up again. I'm like, I think if you just pulled it all the way back to like being dystopian again, and then Tiny Tina can be like the comic relief.
No points equals death.
But yeah, they just made it to where every single character has got to act the same. And another banger. You talking about Final Fantasy V or Disco Elysium? Tiny Tina's such a disappointment. I still think it was good. Yeah, it just, I don't know why they would just change their formula so much. As in, like, not the New Game Plus stuff. Master all jobs with everyone. How are you leveling your jobs? Are you fighting those statues in the... Oh, I don't want to spoil. So are you fighting statues? Never move on from 4. Met Ashley Birch once. She was cool. Tiny Tina voice actor. Oh, Divinity. Yeah, Divinity's so dope. It's so freaking good. I actually think I watched you play it, and I didn't know what the game was. I was watching you play it with what's your friend's name again? Forget his name. Jesus.
Pimp my village.
I was watching you play it with him, and I was like, oh, that looks okay. And then when did I actually realize? I think I just bit the bullet. I was like, I'm just gonna buy it and give it a try, and I fell in love with it instantly. And I usually don't like tactical turn-based games. Yeah, I thought her voice actor was, because obviously the first time you play it, I thought it was a kid. But then I think I looked up most of the voice actors. That's something I started to do as I got older. I was like, oh, she is an adult woman. Some of the worst in gaming, in your opinion? Oh, it's so terrible. It's way too on the nose. Streamers? You're going to make them live streamers? In 2022? Sick. Really cool. It's had higher fire rate, better ADS, reloads faster, etc. Wicked skin. That's pretty cool though. Only at the library. Oh, okay. You got a long way to go then. Yeah, Weddy. Yeah, I didn't like it at all. I liked watching you guys play it. But I was like, oh, I won't play it. But it looks really fun to watch. But then now I've not beat the game. I've got over 100 hours in Divinity. I've started over like 3 times. Not because I didn't like, I like it so much, man. I'm like, I want to try a different class. Dinner at GDC with a bunch of devs. We get it. You're famous. Also, I didn't realize it was 8:30. It's getting super dark. All right, I would love to gain a few more levels though. So, let's I just did this to reset the mobs. What's GDC, by the way? I was thinking games done quick, but quick doesn't start with C. Starts with a K. Come on, man. And that only... It's annoying because even trying to get it to move, it only calls the horse and not the lizard. I'm so not. But point taken. Game Developer Conference. Okay, it's actually more important than I originally assessed. It actually sounds dope. Oh, I did watch the game thing the other day that had the voice actor for Tifa from Rebirth and Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption. They both looked exactly like I thought they would look. Alright, let's do Dex. Let's get some vitality in there. Get it in you, mate. That vitality into you, mate. Let's maybe do... What do I want to put it at? What do I want to add? We probably do need more of this. Because that's just defense to have. Also, I probably want to put... yeah, we can start using that now. We'll recast our buff so that it reflects the new values. Alright. Should kill a little bit. No, actually no, it won't change how quickly we kill. Is that K-Wolf? Tifa's voice actor is sick? Oh, she's she is not tough on the eyes. Is that creepy? I don't think so, right?
Frogs. That wasn't so bad after all.
So this is why I need lighting. It's already starting to get kind of dark.
You're staining my clothes.
So we'll definitely get to level 48 quickly. As long as the levels are going pretty well, we might as well just keep grinding it out, right? Because that Red Dragon and Karnak are the biggest hurdles of this playthrough, of going through gold. And they're coming up next. So I feel like that's a really good challenge for next stream. But we'll probably do it really early on in stream. So I'd rather just keep prepping. It makes no sense to do like a really big like 5-hour push to beat those today. So I might as well just keep prepping until I feel like getting off. So I have a better head start tomorrow. So I've pretty much done what I needed to do. But just the more levels we can get, the better. 10 years, how are you? About FF5, what are some of your favorite job classes if you can remember? I think the Red Mage, because once you master it, you get X magic. And then whatever physical. So I tried to make sure everyone mastered Red Mage, and someone gets like X attack as well. So I think those were like my favorite, not because I like the job class, but just because of what they gave you once you mastered them. Ninja was a cool one. Samurai, ninja. I liked all the physical attacking classes. I don't know. Ninja, knight, ranger, or knight, ninja, samurai. So I always had one or two characters that was going through those first, and they were always my strongest character. Monk, And then once I mastered all those jobs, it was like, okay, do I just stick with those jobs and not master anything else? Or do I play? Yeah. FF4 got you inspired? For what? You talking about the drawings? Have swords, which you love? Yeah, they can have like dual swords. Oh, that's what it was. It was double hand. So the skill that gives double hand, because you always got to double fist it. Am I right, guys? Dual hand, dual wield, and two hand. Yeah, that's right. So having all my melee characters just like decimating everything was cool. Love the monk. Yeah, very low maintenance. That's with most of those earlier Final Fantasy games. When in doubt, just put a monk on your team. Gallifa's the monk. He was always my monk as well. Come on, level 48. FF4 is always an inspiration of what not to do. Okay, gang. Can we get to 50 or 49 before I get off? There. So are you doing work at the moment, or is it school? Ferris is good as the monk. So Ferris and Bartz. What's he named in your game? Ferris and Bartz were always my physical attackers, but I always had Gallif as the monk, and then would switch him over. And then, because I think you can make him a mage, but keep his monk ability, so I always wanted to have a physical attacker, or 3 physical attackers. And then Lena and Gallif did whatever weird jobs I needed at the time. Usually inspires you to go to sleep. FF4 for life. How long do I stream? It's now I don't really have like as long as I want. I make the rules. But you know how it was when I used to stream. Like when I had a goal, I aim for 4 hours. But you know how when I have a goal, sometimes my brain just hyper fixates on it. So I thought we would go till about 7, but whoops. Can't name FF5 characters without mods. Yeah, but it's either Butts or Bartz, right? Depending on the version. Magic of some sort. Mystic Knight. Must keep grinding. I just stream whenever I feel. I could quit whenever I want. I just do it because I like it. It's it's not a problem. It's not a big deal. Stop. Why are you asking? Did someone ask? Did someone mention it? Did my mom say something? We were all going to make fun of you, K-Wolf, for spelling night wrong. You're lucky. Corrected yourself. Also, do you still stream, Darius? For funsies? I know I just asked you a lot of questions. Sorry. It's just been so long.
Most people would rather die than think. In fact, they do so.
Very occasionally. You're out there adulting and stuff. Stream cut out for you? Oh, no, I just asked if you were working at the moment or if it was just doing the schooling stuff.
Driving without a helmet is dangerous.
Oh, streaming 14 still? Yeah, he's always doing raids and stuff, and it looks way too advanced. And he knows it. I think he does it on purpose to make us feel inferior.
Driving without a helmet is dangerous.
Yo, Ryu, what up? Yeah, this is where I have been. How have you been? Good to see you too. How's things?
That's the purpose of the exercise.
Oh, because that opportunity came up. Okay. Okay. College dropout, Kanye style. I get it. But please don't turn into Kanye. When I stopped Twitch, you were sad? Oh, why's that? I'm back. Just on YouTube. Starting from scratch. Getting my life together, you know? Now you're in an awkward limbo phase. Number one student last year. Into defer. What a mix-up. No one saw it coming. I'm sure there's a Persona song in there somewhere. Let's go this way. Should be more orcs. Less wolves. That was me for a bit, obviously, because I was moving, like transitioning from full-time work that I hated and wanted to get away from, living in a different country as well, and dealing with all of that BS to like coming back home and figuring out the next step. There was like 3 weeks where I was like in a weird, like, geez, what do I do? Everything's so different. I get that. Was almost a partner there? I was. I sure was. But I was already partnered on YouTube, so it didn't make sense. Like, I didn't need to be, it didn't change my content any being partnered, or I guess it just gave me the check. But on YouTube is like where it fits my content style a lot more, so I figured it'd be best if I just choose one. I know you can restream and do both, but I feel like that experience was worse. It was good for viewers, but it was just weird trying to keep up with everyone and trying to merge them together and make sure everyone could interact with each other. It was weird. So yeah, I'll be over here on YouTube chilling. staying low, streaming for 8 hours straight. No biggie. Like the old me. Are you still? Have you been playing any games lately, Ryu? I really feel like if I could get a just get a better weapon. I know we've got decent weapons, but just one that will last me like the next 7 levels. That would just be icing on the cake for today. And definitely not here. So I should probably go sell all that stuff anyways. We'll finish off this mentor potion and then
Nature or not, you shall not block my way. For the local undertaker. Miserable wide mouth.
sorry, my phone was going off, so all right. Halfway to level 49. This has been a super grind today. Thank you guys for bearing with me, accompanying me, making it more doable, achievable. I didn't want to say bearable because I used that joke in this sacred video actually. Level 60. Okay. I don't think it helps necessarily with... Wait, can we put... No. So next stream, I'll definitely do all of these relics. I won't do that now because it takes forever. I'll do them at the beginning of next stream. We'll put those somewhere nice. Somewhere safe. Oh, everything else is opening up now. So I should have something. Damn. Oh, those could be better. At level 15. Oh, these gotta be better. Hold on. Yep. Those are good. Damage went up. 11 damage ring. Gimme. Put this there. So we gotta socket those into... I don't have anything, I guess. Oh, that's what I need. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Oh, another increase. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're cooking with gas now, people. Oh yeah, we should be doing way more damage. Hold on, what are these? How did we die last time? We must have been way further. We must have been way further. Oh my gosh. Our damage just went up like almost over 200. Alright. And we're still not even... Yeah. Damage just went up over 200 and we still have like mediocre weapons. Alright. We're doing it. Glad to see you well. Contract work to tie you over. Oh, so nothing until September pretty much. Okay. I didn't read that earlier. Am I going to bed? No, it's only 8:40. So I'll probably finish at 9 just because that's a nice round number. Probably finish at 9 just to relax and not be sitting at this computer for however long. And it's getting dark. You guys can't really see me in the camera. Probably look like a serial killer. Like I find boxes of cereal and end them. Actually, very accurate description. Wow, so our damage went up like 200, but I still feel, for how well prepared I am at the moment, not underwhelmed, but makes me nervous for the Karnak when we fight him. Because the longer that battle goes on, more nervous I get. Are you going to bed, Nico? Yes, good night. What time is it for you? Isn't it like early? Like 2 or something? Imagine the lung capacity you gotta have to just be slinging this blowpipe like that. Like it ain't none. Shawty got some lungs. It is 2 p.m. Nailed it. You think Denzel's awake yet? I wonder. I kind of want to buy SMT5 on PS5 just so it's easier on my PC, like streaming and stuff. But it's so hard not to buy a game on PC when it's available, just again for the mods and stuff. So I'll probably do that. Poop. Well, poop. Oh, I guess I could probably play it on my Steam Deck. I'm cooking or I'm at the gym. Pocket popcorn. Is that still a thing? Pricing, settings, so many reasons to buy PC over PS5, sadly. Yeah. Well, honestly, the only reason I bought the PS5 was for Remake, Rebirth. So, I feel like, unless there's an exclusive, almost no reason to not buy PC. I did get Dragon's Dogma on PS5, though. And look, I do think there's merit in I'm a firm believer of not always gaming where you work. So I like the idea, especially when I was in Australia, having the PS5, and it was connected in my living room, so I could leave my PC and go play like on the couch. Sometimes I think that's still important. But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, even Dragon's Dogma 2, like, probably would have been way better on PC. I haven't played it yet. I need to play that one on stream as well. But it's probably going to be a while. I'm not in a hurry for whatever reason. Dragon's Dogma 1 was one of my favorite games ever. But I'll get to it when I get to it. Forgot about that? The pocket popcorn? How'd you forget? God of War Ragnarok and haven't regretted it? I still haven't played Ragnarok. Spider-Man? Stop it, Cabra. And Ragnarok. I've got to finish that too. Not on stream though. I don't know why. It wasn't tickling my fancy. Actually as well, banger. I like Spider-Man. Is Spider-Man 2 with Venom? I might be in if that's the case. Port was foul. Dragon's Dogma 2, same boat. Yeah, the port for Dragon's Dogma was terrible. But it did have mods. I don't think I ever played it on PC, even though I own it on PC. But I had it on an Xbox. And that's where a majority of my hours were in it. Look at that, level 49. Wow, we only gained 14 levels today. And my main goal was to grind levels. We did beat silver mode. You know, it's not like we didn't do anything. We beat silver. And we did gain 14 levels. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, God of War 2016 was really good. And same. Having a kid makes the story that much better. Playing Ragnarok. We need to talk when you're done. Ragnarok was the tits. I'm pretty sure I have it on my PS5. I just haven't played it. Gotta get to it. Great taste. I see it already. If you like Doom, and apparently Spider-Man 2, Final Fantasy 2 on the PS5. Name a more dynamic duo. Oh wait. So what I'll probably do, because we're level 49 now, and we're leveling a bit as we've got 8 minutes until 9, so we'll just keep leveling for the next 8 minutes. We won't get to 50. But next stream, I'll start off, gotta do my relics, gotta clean up my inventory. Duh. But then I'll probably get to level 50, and then we'll go on to the next island and prep for freaking carnage. Pinky in the Brain. Some of your favorite games recently? Oh yeah, y'all got the same taste then. Oh, you were saying they were the most iconic duo? Ancient Gods, though, before Dark Ages. Is the story good with Doom? I mean, nobody gets Doom for the story, but, like, can also have good story. You know what? I'm curious. What was that? Ooh, Darwin's Greaves. Those are. Ow. I just broke my finger, but. Okay, got another set item. Once we get full Detheas, I think that's the set that we want to have. Doom is divine. Alright, take your word for it. Wouldn't say it's amazing. See, there's a real honest answer there.
One at the same spot.
I could be a good streamer and go turn a light on, but since we're only going for 5 more minutes, deal with it. I was born in the dark. I'm Batman. And the dialogue cheesy and the gameplay of God of War doesn't interest me, although the story seems cool. I liked it for the twist. So I always liked God of War. So when the new one came out, I was expecting old God of War, but it was like completely different. And I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. So I just played it again, not really thinking much of it. The story was whatever until I got to the end and was like, okay. I see what y'all doing here. Okay.
Your blood is also green.
So it made me interested in it. Eternal has a banger story. Picked up 1 box. All those type of games are like that. Peter, come over here and push the A button near where I'm standing. And we'll call it even. Batman Arkham Asylum. So many people liked Arkham series, but I've played it a little bit. And there's something about combat mechanics where you're not in full control. Like, even if I talk about this with like NBA 2K and Madden, the old ones used to be so good to me because I don't need it to look like a real spin move. I just need it to do the spin move in the game, and my opponent falls for it.
Foot and mouth
Like if I'm playing co-op or playing against someone, a human player, it's like, okay, he's going to do this or this. Give me something, and then give counterplay to it. I think that's really important. But in some of those, in the newer sports games, they make it where like, based on your character's skill level, maybe they break the tackle, maybe they don't, but you don't really have as much control. I felt like Arkham Asylum was like that. Like, you push A, or I played it on computer. You click the mouse button, and it does like 3 attacks in a combo on its own, and then you click the other mouse button because the dodge thing pops up, and then he does this sick dodge, and you click attack again, and he does like 4 different attacks that you didn't do last time. You're like, what the fuck is happening? I just clicked the mouse twice. And I don't know, I feel like I'm playing, quick time event or really dumbed down combat system. That's how I felt. But it looks cool and it looks really fluid. Still prefer PS2. Let me love it. You only played the old FIFAs, never enjoyed the newer ones? Yeah, all the new sports games are like, they try to make them like the game plays itself, I guess, or pick the better team and you should win.
Miserable, wide-mouthed frogs.
The auto yanking so you don't hit the ground. Yeah, let me crash into the pavement. God damn it.
You'll hurt yourself with that thing.
You don't know me.
At least you could stop grunting. Blast it.
Damn, we got really close to level 50 even. Screw it. Chat, do we do it? Do I just go ahead and get to level 50? Fuck it. It'll look better on the thumbnail. I'll go back and change it from 65 to 50. RPGs in disguise. Better numbers than you win. Yeah, and also they just try to upsell you on everything. Also, the career modes are terrible. It's like what a 7-year-old thinks an NBA player is.
For the local undertaker.
It's so annoying.
To the pit.
It's funny because you're like, it makes it like you're a fan of the NBA. So when your character makes it to the league, it's like you get to hang out with Kevin Durant. What are you gonna say?
Passed away.
I hope he likes me. And it's like, hold on, no, actual NBA players aren't doing that. Well, not that I know of. Gotta go. Good night. See ya, Nico. I'll only be on for another 3 minutes. It should take us. But thanks for hanging. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, Jack, do you use Discord? Am I streaming tomorrow? K-Wolf, I am streaming tomorrow. So after I get off, I'm going to eat first. I'm starving now. After I get off, I'm going to... Do we have a schedule? We will next week. We're going to have a schedule starting next week. So when we get off,
Juan would have been very happy with you.
I will make the... I'll set up my stream for tomorrow. I always try to do it the night before so I don't have to do it in the morning. So I'll set up my stream for tomorrow and then I'll post the link in the Discord. That's why I was asking if Jack had Discord. I'll post it in the Discord. That way you guys know when I'll stream. But it's probably going to be... I'll probably do the same time I did today. Or what did I do today? 2 p.m. I'm going to try to make it 1 p.m. today. So an hour earlier than what I did today. So that should be my schedule from now on. So I should be streaming. I might not stream this late every day, but 6-7 hour streams, probably fairly regular because that's what I used to do anyways. And then, yeah, just starting a little bit earlier. Is it Discord public? It is. It is. Well, obviously you just got to join it. But yeah, once you're there, everyone can see everything the same. What is that? Javelin. We don't need it. All right, we did it. I better stop before I just get my brain just makes me keep seeing the levels go up, and I'm like, gotta keep doing it. Gotta go fast. Hold on. Do we get anything? I don't think so. Yeah, nothing worth keeping. All right, we'll sell everything. We'll clean up all that next stream as well. Yeah, got a lot to do. Okay. Oh well, gives us a goal for tomorrow. Close enough to a 24-hour stream. Acceptable. Don't get used to it, mate. Well, yeah, thank you guys for being here. Sorry that it got dark. I'll try to do better with the lighting. If I know I'm going to have a late stream, I'll do better with the lighting, but I'm over it. I just wanted to get to level 50. We'll sort it out later. Not a members only? Nah, not a members only. You can join. I think the link of my Discord is somewhere in the channel description somewhere. If not, actually I can just post a link. I'll post a link here. Yeah, there's the link to the Discord for anyone that's not in there. But it's basically where if I'm going to go live or if it's going to be late or early or whatever, I usually try to update there. I'm going to be better in the Discord as well. Obviously, I've been away for a couple months, so not much has been happening. I mean, you guys have still been posting, but not me so much. But I'll be trying to post every day. Take what we can get. Yeah, Rob, hopefully you got rested up and ready for work tomorrow and got some progress done in your video. Everyone else, thank you guys for being here. K-Wolf, it was really good seeing you. I don't even know if you guys can see my hands, see me waving, but love you guys. Take care of yourselves. I'm going to eat some food. I'm going to eat some food, chicken tacos, and get some rest for tomorrow. Back it up again tomorrow. Peace.